It's unbelievable. Oh, good. Check it out. Good, good, good. Okay.
So where do you want it? You want it?
Well, we're going to need it here. There you go. Good. Good. Very good. Huh?
You want this thing up a little?
No, it's fine. No, that's good. Here, go over there. Sit there, Brandon. Like, pull the chair up. Yeah. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, we're going to get started. Okay, everybody take your places, take your places. Yeah, yeah. One more last thing. Hey, we're live here on this video. We got about that much in down there. Okay, so first of all, everybody say hello. With more enthusiasm. Make me scream at you before we even start, right? Okay. That's a little blurry, of course. Trying to adjust, but at least we'll get the audio portion. Is there a way to make this like focus better? Because like from a long distance, it's all blurry. Is there a setting? Can you like come over here maybe?
The camera's gonna be it's gonna have a focus.
Yeah, up front. See if it's like clear here. Oh look, it just focused.
It's because you have an autofocus camera.
Can you turn off the autofocus? Like just check some settings or something.
I don't know.
On it. Yeah, just look around. All right, all right.
Man, y'all, we gotta like practice that.
Woo. Yeah, we're gonna practice a lot. Let's get going. All right. There you go. Yeah, you want to shut down the tube for the glare. There you go. All right, here's your first tip. First tip of the day, never started training without aloe and lift off. You got that in your notes?
Yes.
Well, what did I just say?
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Never start a meeting without your aloe and lift off. That way your brain is, even though I've already had it this morning. No, what's that? That's deep. I said aloe and lift off. Good, good, good. Okay. No, good. Okay, good. Drink it all day. You drink it all day. Okay, you got a seat? Are you going to stay for 3 hours? Okay. Every 30 minutes we'll make you do planks. Yeah. Everybody needs to be taking notes, so you're not going to be able to take notes standing. So you might want to grab so I got some notes for Raphael, right? Yes?
Okay, who took my jug? Where is it?
There's one there on the floor.
That's the one. Oh, I got
It gets blurry back there, but it's good about right there. What should we do?
Well, as long as the audio is recording.
Yeah, exactly. Well, for the big, got another chair or anything? There's a chair there, Raphael. Yeah. I'm trying to help you actually, because it's going to get open for about 20 minutes. You're like, okay. Oh, you hadn't slept all night? Well, tea and whatever. So there you go. All right, champions, how you doing? one more time. Since everybody didn't have their drinks out. All right, Jim, how you doing? Todd just got to go to work at 2, so we got to get a program here. Stuff out here. Bridget's brand new. First training. That's probably Bridget. A couple weeks ago, decided to get like going with the business aspect of the business. So give her a hand as well. And I see 3 new faces here as well. Raylan? Yes. Who's your sponsor? Fantastic. Welcome, Raylan. Introduce yourself. Raphael. Welcome, Raphael. And right there back in the back. Mark? Maher. Oh, yes, I see your name on the page. Yeah. There you go. Welcome, Maher. Very good. So today we're going to do a little bit different type of training. So what is today's date? The 23rd? 23rd. So how many days do we have in the month? Y'all should know that already. How many days do we have in April? 30. Exactly. So that means how many days? Thank you. Jesus, Lord. Okay. So that means how many days do we have till the end of the month? You didn't know I was going to test you on your math skills.
9 days.
You never know what I'm going to say. How's that 9 days?
May 2nd.
Oh, May 2nd.
Oh.
She's done just give me the deep down over here. Okay, very good. So that's good. What is it, end on the weekend?
So May 2nd is Monday, and we get extension to our month.
May 3rd or April 30th is when? Saturday. So the company never shuts down on the weekend, so that's why we got 2 extra days. So we got 9 days to close out the month. Okay. For some of y'all, that means a lot, right? For some of you new folks, it might not mean a lot, you know, but it will as you start to grow your business. Okay. So, like we talked about on the call the other night, the video conference, who was on that the other night? Okay, very good. So as we talked about on the video conference, everybody's at a different mindset, different level of learning, different level of maturity in this business and in life and in age, right? So, but more importantly, like in this business, you know, like you cited up like how many days ago? Yeah, 4 days ago, you know what I mean? So there's only, even though you're like super smart, she's got 4 jobs and she's ahead of the band, what do you call it? Yeah. I mean, so she's like the leader qualities, right? 4 jobs and she's 17. And now this is her 5th entrepreneurship, being Herbalife health coach now. So that's kind of a big deal. So she's very smart. So some people, you know, their brain like works faster than other people in life, business, and whatever. So, you know, whatever we discussed with you today, it might be like totally landing on you, right? Like you're really getting it. Maybe like Claudia, Brandon, Carrington, Edgar, or Leslie, y'all have been to some big meetings, trainings, Kathy as well, you know, leadership development weekend. So some of this stuff is going to land on you in a particular way because you've already been exposed to it. Some of you others that are like brand new here, this is kind of your first exposure to it, to like training or whatever, or definitely one of us. So the long and the short is you're going to receive the information all at however level you're going to receive it. You understand? Brandon's going to receive it different than Gary. His brain works different, and they're going to receive it different every month. You guys understand that? So what I want to just kind of set the tone here and set the listening is receive it in the best way that you can for what is important to you in your goals in your life or in business or in life. You guys understand that? Like how many of y'all are interested in making $10,000 a month or more? Okay, well, geez, all of you. Okay, so sometimes, you know, okay, fine. Sometimes people are just interested in making part-time money or whatever. So depending on like your seriousness in the business and what you want financially and whatever, you know, you're gonna, you know, this information is gonna land on you in a different way. You know what I mean? Some people are like, they're just like a sponge and they can't get enough, and other people are just, you can tell by their demeanor, their body language, whatever, they're just kind of like not even present, or not even there. You guys got me? So this is not a training, this is not a meeting for you not to be here. Like, hey, welcome to the club! You're here physically, you understand? You're here physically, but you got to be present mentally. You understand? There's a lot going on, out there, your family, traffic, whatever. But for the next now 3 hours, or actually 2 hours and 50 minutes, we'll be driving time today. For the next 2 hours and 50 minutes, you got to be like here. You understand? Like really, really here, because I've got 31 years on the products, and this summer, June, it's going to be 28 years in the business. I started when I was 19, and I did it from 1985 to 1987. Kind of full time, but still I didn't have discipline and stuff like that. I had an office down in Austin. We had offices. We didn't have nutrition clubs back then. We didn't have this. This wasn't invented yet. Okay, for you youngsters, this wasn't invented yet. Okay, Mark Zuckerberg wasn't born yet. So he invented Facebook, right? So he wasn't even born yet. So what I'm saying is that was a different day and age. So I did it for 2 years, from 19 to 21. I was a customer first. Found the business by accident. Fell in love with the products, and But after about 2 years of doing the business, I wasn't making enough money. I was doing pretty good on retail, but building an organization, because I was young. I didn't have the skills, I didn't have the maturity in business and stuff like that. So I kind of, veered away from the business, but I stayed on the products because that was my anchor. I loved the products, right? And so from 87 to 1991, I was using the products. Never stopped using the products. I was working out and everything. And around 1989, they started opening up other countries. And just a long story short, they opened up some European countries in 1989, Spain, and then around 1990, 91, they were going to be opening up Germany. And I had a friend that I worked out with that played hockey in Germany. And we went to a Mike Tyson fight together. And we started back in 1990, this was 91. And I can't remember who we fought. But the bottom line, we started talking about Herbalife and whatever. And I told him they were opening in Germany. He said, oh my God, it's going to be huge over there, because he played 6 months out of the year. Anyway, long story short, I signed back up. And me and him were going to go over. I was actually going to sign him up with him go. But then I got to thinking when I went home, I go, no, because he's not Herbalife. He's not even on the products yet. You don't know. I was already in for 2 years. I already met Mark Hughes. I already went to trainings with Mark Hughes, supervised workshops with Jim Rohn and Mark Hughes when I was 19. You understand? And so I said, best way is for me to sign up, and I'll go over to Germany myself. So I took a one-way ticket in July 28th, which ends up being our anniversary, by the way. July 28th of 1991, one-way ticket to Germany to go build my business. So that was my second time that I signed up. So from 91 to right now, I've been full-time in the business. After 2 months in Germany, I took $7,000 with me, and I was broke after 2 months. Very expensive. Gas is $4 a gallon. Hotel, a little shoebox hotel was $300 a night. Nobody told me the cost of living over there was 4 times as much, right? Whoever did tell me about Germany, they said everybody speaks English. Well, not the town I went to. You know what I mean? Sprechen Sie English? Nine. Oh, exactly. No, I thought I was like, yeah, it was. So anyway, not a very friendly kind of language and whatnot. I was like culture shock. Anyway, with broke in 2 months, I signed up like 12, 13 people. None of them even knew why they signed up. I think they signed up just to shut me up. Here, take the money, just shut up, right? And then there was the 13th person that I signed up ended up being the person that got to the GET team. And 9 months later, I was on the GET team. Within a year, I was making 10,000 Deutschmarks a month, which is almost equal back at the time, almost equal to $1. So making a lot of money, got my first Mercedes. I stayed there for 2 years, then I went to Italy for 3 years. Again, couldn't speak the language. Yeah, you know what I mean? Because I love Herbalife and we were building the deal. So the long and the short of it is I've got, 27 years of experience, been all over the world, whatever. I only have 19 years of experience. So whatever we share with you today is just basically our experience, whatever we've learned from personal experience or what we've learned from other people or whatever. And all my job today is to take some of that, what's important to you guys, You understand? At the level that you're at. You understand? At the level that you're at. So we're going to take that and invest that in you guys, and hopefully you guys will grab as much as you could possibly grab, like a sponge, and then you can go build a very powerful business for yourself. You guys understand that? So I'm just kind of setting the tone there on that. So you got anything to say on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so whenever I met Glenn, you hear all his history with Herbalife, right? So when I met Glenn, I don't know how many years in the business he was in, but I was just a baby entrepreneur like yourself, right? So I'm coming into with someone that is like seasoned. So my mental capacity had to grow really quick to get to his level, right? So, and it was really good that happened because it propelled us to get to the next level of the marketing plan. So what we're going to share with you today is going to be things that impacted us and that we see when we're talking to you guys, that we see needs fine tuning, that we need to talk about, revisit, so that we get pulled back out of your mind and it doesn't get slipped behind whenever you're wanting to get to the next level. So that's what we're going to discuss today.
Can you pull up NCL so it's already up, please? So, how long ago did you sign up? Yes. In January, very good. January, very good. For the business or whatever. Okay, very good, very good. So, a couple things we'll explain to you. We want to explain today, like the support system that you guys can take advantage of to build your business. Support system is when we say support system, we're talking about leadership, training, support, knowledge, education, inspiration, motivation. You guys got that? You're going to get it all. It's not just about motivation, because Jim Rohn says if you got an idiot and you just motivate him, now you just got to motivate the idiot out there. You know what I mean? So it's about training, knowledge, education, motivation, inspiration, leadership. Okay? Because the bottom line is people need leadership. They need to be told what to do. You guys understand that? Okay? So we'll kind of go down a list of things that whether you want to make a serious, I'm not going to speak at a level, I'm not going to water what I have, what I want to share with you guys today. I'm not going to talk at a making $300 a month mentality. I'm not going to talk at a making $500 a month mentality, $700 a month mentality. You put on that nice, pretty red Herbalife nutrition shirt, and you drink these shakes every single day, and you drink liftoffs every single day, and you post up on Facebook and Instagram every single day about how much you love the products, you'll make $700 a month. I never have to teach you another thing. You understand? If you love the freaking products, meaning using them every day, wear that shirt every day, post up on Instagram and Facebook every day about how much you love it, you'll make $700 a month. But I'm not going to talk at $700 a month mentality. I'm going to be talking at a mentality of making $1,500, $2,000 a month part-time, and then making $5,000, $7,000, $10,000, $15,000, $20,000 or more full-time. You guys got where I'm at? You don't want to make $20,000 full-time, then you could just do 20% of whatever we share. Understand? So however that lands on. Hey, you got that up? What?
I did that.
Okay, very good. So let's talk about a few things. Support system. Okay, let's talk about the support system. Okay, what you have at your disposal to plug into, and what you need to plug into. And I need all y'all writing fevers. Okay, be good students here today. We're in class. Okay. And I'm not going to put them in order of importance. I'm going to put them just as they come to my mind. You understand? That's how I operate. Okay. So number one, let's talk company first, and then we'll talk us as an organization, because we're like a company within a company. You know what I mean? I mean, Briscoe Fit Nutrition is a company. North Texas Nutrition is a company. It's a business. You know what I'm saying? So a business inside a business, a company inside a company. You got that? So we support you, we teach you, we train you. The company does the same. So let's talk company first. So first of all, every single month, okay, in terms of training, education, support system, motivation, all that stuff, we have what we call STSs, Success Training Seminars in Dallas. And they're at different locations. We got lucky this last time we were in Frisco at the leadership weekend right down the road, which is fantastic, okay? But they got them in different locations. And they always fly in a special guest speaker. This month is, or after April, May. May is Super Mario McKinney. He got to the president's team in 2 years. Whenever I say president's team, just understand the average income of a president's team member is over $400,000 a year, and he got there in 2 years. Okay. You need your fan for a little bit. Give her some air. No, she's like, what? Yeah, so it's serious. So we're talking 30, 35, 40,000 a month. You know what I mean? He's approaching around 50,000 a month. And then probably about 4. Okay, so he'll be our special guest speaker. And of course, we have 5, 6, 700 people. So energy breeds energy, success breeds success, environment breeds environment. So whenever you're around this type of environment, okay, you're a product of your environment. You guys understand? To give you an example, if you go to a wine tasting convention and there's 500 people drinking wine, what do you, for 3 days, what are you going to be doing? They love it. Bumping into walls, laying into the wall. So, yeah, so you guys can understand that. If you're 3 days with a bunch of, wine, it's a wine tasting convention, you're going to be tasting a lot of wine. You guys got me? So whenever you go to an Herbalife training and there's 500 people there that are all jacked up and excited and like, how old are you, Robbie? Yeah, and 70% of the audience is 23, 24, 25, then how's that going to affect you? 50 versus being around a bunch of 50-year-olds on TV. You know what I mean? You're going to be able to relate to them different than you would me, because they're kind of all in your same age group. And then when you see somebody go up on stage at 23 years old or 25 years old, like Brittany Lieberton last month, who just got her presidency pin from Oklahoma, been in for 4 years, she just made presidency. 25 years old. When you see that, you're going, she's 29, I'm 25. Now all of a sudden, your brain explodes and your brain expands like what's possible, and like what we talked about at the video conference the other night. Whatever is expanded can never return to its original state, to its original form. So once your brain, in your vision, in your belief system, what you see is possible, once that's expanded, then it can never return. You guys got me? No matter what. So the trainings, when you go to the trainings, that's your environment for success, to learn. It's like going to school, to learn business, okay? Do we have fun there? We have a lot of fun. There's music, and there's dancing, and there's pretty girls, and there's pretty guys, and everybody looks good, and whatever. What? Yes, it is. Especially when the Latinos. They talk it up. Drinking tea, everybody's jacked up, whatever, right? So anyway, the long and short of it is fun, but it's also business. You know what I mean? That's where you go learn. That's where you get inspired. That's where you get educated. You understand? That's where you get educated. And here's 2 key words. You get clarity and certainty. Clarity and certainty. You understand? Don't y'all think that's a valuable thing to get in life? Clarity and certainty about anything. About marriage, about business, about your health, about whatever that you believe in. Clarity, certainty. When you walk out of there, you're more clear and you're more certain. Okay? You guys, would you guys agree that if you're going to try to build this business and you don't have clarity and you're not confident and you're not certain, don't you think it can kind of be difficult? You can stub your toe a lot, right? So whenever you're certain and you have clarity and confidence and belief in what you're doing, then now you can go conduct yourself because you have a particular posture about yourself. You guys understand that? Okay? Yes? Okay, very good. So that's what the SDSs do. Now, how many SDSs, when I say SDS, Success Training Seminar every month in Dallas, we have them all over the country, by the way. We have trainings going on right now, leadership development weekends, for 3 weekends in a row. Dallas was the first set, and we had some other cities that weekend. And then we had them last weekend. I had some people, Kim drove all the way to see Enrique Carrillo in Detroit. We got them down in El Paso this weekend and a bunch of other places as well. So the long and the short of it is when you go to the SDSs, how many should you go to? Why? And exactly. And it depends on what your goals are. Now Brandon's going to go to all of them because what does Brandon want out of Herbalife? He wants all of them, right? He wants all of it. The pie is greedy. right? So he wants all of it. You eat it all, you know what I mean? He's gonna all over his face, you know what I mean? So, so the point is how many, so like, let's really look at this, okay? How many days are in this year? Oh, that's 366 days in this year, usually 365 in a normal year, right? So, would it be too much to ask, like if you're gonna make 10,000 a month? You think 10,000 a month is serious income? How would your life change? Would you be driving a different car? Well, hell yeah. Tell us how you really feel. Right? Would you be having some different, all kinds of colors of tennis shoes and sure, you know, shoes, all that stuff, right? So, he could be the next president, so you can move right there. Oh, I know. So $10,000 a month is a lot of money, right? So that's the outcome. That's the measuring stick, the financial measuring stick. And don't you think that making $10,000 a month, you'll be a different person as a result of making $10,000 a month? You have confidence. You walk different. You talk different. You shake hands different. You feel different about yourself because now you're a leader. You know what I mean? It just didn't fall off the tree and just, you know, you're going to be a different person. You're going to grow into a different person to be able to make that amount of money. You guys agree with that? Okay, because we get paid for bringing value to the marketplace. So here's the deal. Going through the trainings, the SDSs, do you think it's too much to ask out of 365 days a year to go to 12 trainings? Once a month. No. You know what I mean? For 10 grand a month. You understand? But is that too much to ask? 365 days, you go to 12 trainings once a month. So how many days does that leave you? 365, 353. Now you got 353 days left in the year to do whatever you want. You guys got it? So is that too much to ask for 10 grand a month? So here's the next question. Why do the same people that say that's not too much to ask, why do they not go every single month? Well, that's a mystery. That's a mystery. I'm not in the mystery solving business, so that's when we need to move on, right? So that's a mystery. I'll tell you probably the reason why though, because they lose track of the end game. They lose vision and clarity and certainty about the end game. You understand? You understand what I mean by the end game? The goal, 10 grand a month, right? If a company's gonna hire you today and say, we're gonna put you on salary, what's 10 grand a month? 120,000 a year. 120,000 a year. But we need you to go already scheduled out through the year. We need you to go every single Saturday. In May, it's going to be May 23rd. And then in June, it's going to be June, whatever. And then in July, it's going to be July, whatever. And for 12 months straight, I need you to go to one training each month. Make sure you're clear, to make sure you're educated, to make sure you're confident in representing our company and representing our brand, right? And we're going to pay you $120,000 a year. What's your answer?
Yes.
Yes.
What's your answer?
Yes.
Yes.
You understand? Now, what if you said, I don't know. I don't know about that. I got yoga on those weekends. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's the weekend that I'm supposed to walk my dog. That's the weekend that we usually go camping. What's the difference? No, really? No, I had somebody up in Michigan that went camping this weekend.
Yeah.
You understand? It's a serious person in our business, and they're camping this weekend. And guess who's working this weekend? And guess who makes more money this weekend? Me. And her. When I say me, I mean, we understand because we want. And so, just like another. That way I want your dinner. You can say me. I know, I'm joking, totally joking. Okay? So, we'll edit that. So, yeah. So you guys understand that? So y'all got to get the philosophy here. You guys got to get the philosophy here that that's the seriousness of Herbalife. Herbalife just isn't a little drink. Herbalife just isn't a little cookies and cream with strawberries in it. Herbalife products change lives. We've changed more lives than any company in the world. We developed more millionaires and more six-figure earners than any company in the world, and most of them were down on their luck and destitute and broke when they got started. That's the type of people we're talking about. Now they're six-figure earners and multimillionaires. The people we got to earn more. Some of the most unlikely people. You guys got me? So, to go 12 times a year to make $10,000 a month is not a big sacrifice, is it? What it is just a choice, and it's an easy freaking choice when you understand what the outcome is. You understand? Okay, that's what it is. Okay, so SESs every single month. Okay, every single month. And by the way, you don't have to go to them the rest of your life. You go to them long enough till you achieve your goal, and then rinse and repeat, and then you still go to them. Because usually when you get to 10 grand a month, you kind of get a little greedy. Your lifestyle starts to elevate a little bit, and then you always want more. It's never ending. That's how it is in life. That's how growth is. Like when you work out in the gym, you know what I mean? No matter how strong, okay? And you guys all know that have been around me for a while. I had shoulder injuries, 2 of them, blew them out for a year. One first, and then I 4 months off, and then I came back, rehabbed that one, got strong again, then blew this one out. Another 4 months. It's always 4 months. I don't know why. Exactly 4 months. So the healing process. Started back, 10 pounds. 10 pounds. You know, I'm sitting on big guys doing 10 pounds. Feeling like such a queen. But I'm like blinders on, not because you really test who you are as a person doing 10 pounds when all these big guys are next to you that think they look good. So you really gotta have your blinders on, like, no, I don't care what they think, I don't care what you think, I don't care what you think. You know what I mean? 20 reps, 10 pounds. Another set, 20 reps, 10 pounds, another set. I mean, I was just happy. I was so happy. I came home to her and I said, I was able to do this. It's a big deal to be able to do that. I couldn't even do this with no weight in 15. You understand? It's my shoulders. Anyway, that was at the end of October when I came back doing 10 pounds, 10 pounds. Then the next week, 10 pounds for 20, 10 pounds for 20. And then I got some nerve and I went 15 pounds for 20. I went up 5 pounds. And then another set, 15 pounds, 20. Then I was all warmed up, and I did 20 pounds for like 10 or 15. You understand? And then I stopped. Okay? Then the next week, guess what? Same routine, and then I got it up to 25 pounds or 30 pounds total. Anyway, recently, about 2 weeks ago or so, I got it all the way up to 70-pound dumbbells for 8 reps on my own for 2 sets. I went all the way up, tiered all the way up, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70-pound dumbbells, 2 sets of 8, and then I dropped down and I did 50-pound dumbbells for 20, and then 40s for 15, and 30s for, you understand? Just blowing them out. And then I told everybody, I said, now I got confidence, right? And I told everybody that week, I said, next week I'm going to do 80s. Guess how many I did Thursday night? Or I don't know, Wednesday or Thursday. 80-pound dumbbells for 6 reps. 6. You understand? So that's what ends up happening is once you reach one level, then you kind of push yourself to the next level once you get the strength and the confidence. You guys understand? So that's kind of how it is in the business as well. So STS is every single month. Quarterly, we have leadership development weekends. We just had the big one here in Frisco. Who went to that? Very good. You went to the whole weekend? Just Saturday? Yeah, very good. What'd you think of that? Pretty good, huh? It's almost as good as today's meeting, wasn't it? You know what I mean? But very inspiring stuff. I mean, you learn from people, pick people up on stage, making 100, 150, or you get growth $247,000 last month. Last month, he started when he was 22. He's 30 years old now. When you start hearing from people like that and what the mindset is, you're like, again, the mind is expanded. It can never return to its original state. You guys understand that? Okay. Did you want to say something?
Are you done with that?
So that's SDSs.
Okay.
That's SDSs. Next is quarterly leadership development weekends. Quarterly. They're usually in April. They're usually in October. Okay. Next is we also have January kickoffs, which is a 2-day. So that's a quarterly. So the big quarterly 2-day and 3-day events is January, April, and October. So we got leadership development weekends in October and April. We got January kickoff meetings in January, and then we got the extravaganza, the Super Bowl of our events in July. And this year, it's getting so big, because last year we were at the St. Louis Rams Stadium, sold that place out. The year before, Chicago sold that place out. So it's getting so big that this year we had to do Atlanta and Long Beach. So we got two separate locations, East Coast, well, Atlanta's more central, but for the East Coast and Midwest and whatever, and then we got California. They did this July. So those are the Super Bowl of our events. That's where you get to see all the doctors, Dr. Louis Naro, Dr. Luigi, Dr. Richard Carmona, who is the 19th or the 23rd Surgeon General in the United States. 19th? Yeah, Dr. Richard Carmona, a complete freaking, I'll just say hero. But this guy is bad. He's like a Green Beret, and I mean everything. But anyway, he's the Surgeon General now. He's on the board of directors for Herbalife. He says Herbalife has got to be the finest health distribution system in the world. He says he wishes he knew about Herbalife. He's the Surgeon General. So we got that kind of people that are going to be speaking on stage. Of course, the CEO of our company, Michael Johnson. Anybody who's anybody's at these extravaganzas. So those are the big Super Bowl events that we have. Go ahead.
So yeah, so Glenn's talking about the support system. So one of the things that I want to bring back to a level of when you're attending the trainings, because sometimes we tell our people, okay, the training's this time from 10 to 4, right? But we don't express the importance of, okay, they say they're going to go, right? Yeah, I'll go. And then they show up for maybe 2 hours and leave. So we need to be clear that you're staying from 10 to 4, right? You show up at 9:30, so you're registered and in a seat. It would be better if you guys got there early. So here's what I'm saying to you guys. When you guys are going to your training, number one, you need to show up early. Number two, you need to show up early enough to get a seat up front, not in the back. Okay, so be the ones right at the door, ready to go. Because here's what's going to happen. Your downline is to do what you do. So if you show up late, do you think that your downline is going to show up early or late? Right. So you always want to be one step ahead of your downline when you're going to this training and being present to the training. The other thing is when you're there from 10 to 4, like in the room, be in the room, not in the back room, not in the hallway talking. Because we have millionaires coming in to train you, and you guys could be, that millionaire could be the one that you relate to. Because right now, you guys probably may not be like getting it. Like they call it being married to Herbalife. Someone's gonna marry you into the company. So it may not be Glenn or I, it may not be Carrington. It may be someone that's on the stage that got you, and you're like, oh my gosh, I completely relate. I was just thinking about that. I'm doing this deal. If he can do it, I got a great shot at this. So it's important that we express not only for our own mental capacity, but for our downline, that they have to be there to hear the story. You know, there's so many times that I get people that say, oh, I don't want to go to the HOM because they're just going to say the same old thing. No, they're not. Not every single person does the same thing when they go across the stage. So you want your people, number one, to show up early, get up front so they can hear the testimonials, because the testimonials is what's going to get your person to stay in Herbalife. You understand? They're going to see the belief that they got, and then you're going to get jacked up if your person's jacked up, right? And you're like, wow, this thing is working. You know, wow, we do need to show up early. We do need to be up front. We do need to have our people hear the stories, because you don't know what story is going to turn someone on. So when we go to the event, you guys got to be committed in staying in the room and taking notes, right? I mean, it's important. Like we are on, so it's great to have social media and stuff like that, but when you're in the room, it's time, yes, take your photos, take your bear, etc. But then it's time to take notes and pay attention. Because again, your downline's going to be watching you, and you don't realize that people watch you until they like make a comment. They're like, oh my gosh, they are watching. So I'll give you an example. We were up front at the President's Team section. I think it was like, I can't remember, April LDW with Laura Holloway. And we were like on our iPads just typing away. And Glenn just like writing down all the information. It's the information that Laura Holloway, President's Team member in California, was sharing this great stuff. I mean, her mind is unbelievable what she's created, like her personal development. So Glenn's like typing away.
And then while we're typing, I keep nudging her going, oh my
Yeah. I mean, we're like,
and the whole time our heads are like this, so the people behind us, we don't know. We're just being who we are. Oh my gosh, we're in our own little world.
Yeah. So then on a post, was it on Facebook? So
Yeah.
on
You talking about
Facebook.
Summer?
Yes.
Yeah.
So on Facebook, someone made a comment on Glenn's post and said to the effect, I don't know the exact
I
words.
remember.
Okay. Well,
She got Summer Makeup from Oklahoma, that group up there. She goes, I just want to tell you, it was so refreshing to be sitting behind you and Monica, and to see how excited and engaged you were in the training. She said it was so refreshing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So big smiley faces and stuff. So we've been in for a quarter of a freaking century. 25 years, you know what I mean? And for her, she's only been in for 2 or 3 years, right? And she was impressed from somebody that us been in for so long that we were so impacted and so excited and whatever, you know what I mean? So what she's saying is, you don't know it, but people are watching, you know what I mean? Whether it's your own downline or whether it's sideline people or whatever. And it's not even about that. That's just a side note that people are watching you because they notice you, you know? But it's more about, it's more about you. What did you come here for? What did you get into Herbalife for, right? You making $10,000 a month? You want to make $10,000 a month? Then guess what? You got to walk into an Herbalife training with a particular posture and a particular mindset, don't you? You got to walk in like, I got to be a sponge today because today could be the most important day of my life, right? For real. Okay, because when she says stories, we're not just talking about somebody getting on stage, rambling on about themselves. You know what I mean? Because usually the stories they tell they teach you in story form, like analogies. And when I got started, I was nervous, and then I did this, and then I did that, and then I found out this, and then I went to a training, and then I heard that, and then they taught me this, and then I went and did that, and because of that, now I'm making $100,000 a month. So we're talking about that type of teaching story. So if you're out in the hallway, like she's saying, and you're out, chatting and getting pictures of a person that used to be like this and now they're like this, and you spend 15 minutes with them, and you just missed the millionaire on stage for 15 minutes, that 15 minutes that you just missed could have been the 15 minutes that impacted you for the rest of your life and changed it all for you. You understand? I know stories of that's happened to people. That they were in the room and they like Trey Heron with Stefan Graziani, and Stefan said this, and he was like, oh my God. And that's the moment. And from that point on, then him and his wife flew to the president's team, and he always tells the story. He goes, I just think to myself, if I would have been in the bathroom and missed that moment, what would happen? And so there's, when we say success leaves clues, guys, that's not just a little motivational phrase. Success leaves clues, right? And so does failure, people that fail, okay? So when you go, and I tell you, when we go into these trainings, you got to go in with that seriousness of a mentality, a six-figure income earner, that you're going to learn how to make 6 figures. Now, are you going to treat that casually when you go in, or are you going to go in with a particular posture and blinders on about yourself, and you're going to be sitting there like this? I was always like this. I was always like this. I wish you guys could see. We just moved our storage unit, okay, thanks to Edgar, and all these tubs and tubs and tubs of my old journals. Journals, not laptops, journals. We used to have the like, journal. Like we had a journal, like dedicated Herbalife journal. Write all the notes from all the events, journal after journal, packed from, full. You understand? So I was always a student, is all I'm trying to say, okay? A student. There's reasons why people make a lot of money in business and whatnot, and before you can be a leader, you gotta be a student. You gotta learn, and guess what? Then when you think you've learned it all, then you realize, the more you learn, the more you realize how much you don't know. You understand? You're never gonna stop learning. So the quest for personal growth, the quest for learning and knowledge, the quest to stay relevant, right? Because if I'm still faxing over notes to people, that's kind of outdated. I don't fax over notes to people anymore. and directions. You know what I mean? I text them or I Facebook them or I, live video. Now we got the live video feed. I mean, look at this. Anybody in the country can join us right now live. You guys got that? And this is going to be recorded. We never had that. If I had that, I would have got really rich. You guys understand me? So you got to really understand what you have right here with technology and the tools that you can use, et cetera, et cetera. Okay? So anyway, that's kind of the mindset of the trainings and whatever. So make a commitment to that stuff yourself. Make a commitment every single month. Vince, okay, that's from the company side. Okay. Now, from our side as an organization, you want to, of course, like we have a training like today. We have Wednesday nights now. It's now East on Wednesday nights at 8:15. We're having organizational video conferences. Who was on the last one again? Was it good? It was not too bad, right? Pretty good stuff. You're better off by being on it than not being on it. Did you learn a thing or two? Probably. You know what I mean? So, and by the way, if something comes up where you just can't be on, okay, don't make it a habit, but once in a blue moon, something's going to happen that was unexpected, you know what I mean? And, but they're recorded, so you're going to have to go listen to them again like the next day. Not the next week, because if you procrastinate, then you'll put it off. And if you put that off, then you put off the $10,000 a month. You got to always equate it to that. Because if you equate it to, the outcome, $10,000 a month, and if I don't do this, then we're going to adjust your income. Then you can make $300 a month. You can't be crying when you're making $300 a month, because then I can go down the checklist of all the Zoom organizational calls that you missed, or the SESs that you missed, or being out in the hallway, or whatever. You guys got me? There's reasons why people don't go like that. There's reasons why people flatline. It's because their choices and their decisions and their habits and whatever. And usually, okay, sometimes, a lot of times, they don't have people there telling them, do this, don't do that, stay away from this, pay attention to this. You want to do these things, you want to not do these things. You know what I mean? And a lot of times people say that, don't do these things, do these things, but their own junk in their head, the baggage in their head, all they hear is their parents, and they go, nah, in their head. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Because automatically they rebel. You know what I'm saying? It's a psychological thing. People carry that baggage from their childhood or whatever. So all I'm saying is when we tell you to do something, it's for your good. It's for you making $10,000 a month, not me, because I'm already making it. You guys understand? Whether you go through the training and be a sponge is not going to affect my income a whole lot. So when we tell you to do this, do that, it's because we want you to be successful. You guys understand that? Okay? And if 2 years from now, 3 years from now, 4 years from now, 5 years from now, you're not successful and you're not making a lot of money, and you're all bruised and beat up, then we can just go down the checklist. Well, let's go down the checklist. And we haven't even talked about price yet, about that beating your anchor. We're just talking about the training and support system right now. Anything on that?
So
Yes or no?
yes, I do have something. So the recorded of the Zooms on 8:15, that's really designed for people that have night shift, and obviously they have a job. People are going to come in with a night shift, and they're working during that time. So the recording is really for them. Okay, so I want you to have that mindset. It's for them. If you guys are available at 8:15 and you don't have, obviously you're not working, then you need to already preset that into your schedule. And if somebody calls you up and says, hey, let's go to the movie, what do you say?
Or let's go to the gym. What do you say? I already changed my gym schedule. I used to work out from 9 to 11. Now on Wednesdays I work out in the afternoon. Why did I do that? Change my schedule for you guys. Because there's never going to be a perfect time.
Right.
I mean, if I wanted to do it, if we could really do it, I'd like to do it at 3 in the afternoon. That's when I like to do it. Get it over with. But no, y'all working. I gotta, do it for you guys.
So the thing is, I want y'all to have that mindset. It's like, like Lynn said, he did change his schedule so he could be present for you guys to have this information. Okay? So imagine this, that you're the CEO of your business, right? You're the president team of your distributorship, correct? Yes. So imagine that, just put yourself in our shoes. If we're saying 8:15 every Wednesday, y'all are on Zoom, and then that little message of Lynn, well, the host is not here, and then we don't show up.
and then it's 8:20,
Yeah. how
and then
would
it's
y'all feel?
8:25. You're like, what happened to them? Did they get in a car accident? Are they okay at the hospital? You're gonna be worried about us. And then we message back an hour later. No, I just didn't feel like getting on tonight. No, I was at the gym. I decided to change.
Or
No, I know we had one, but I would decide to go to the gym.
I got family in from,
Yeah.
Nebraska.
Or no, I just wasn't feeling it.
Visit.
I wasn't in the mood. I was kind of pissed off. How would y'all feel? You'd feel let down, and you would lose all respect for us, wouldn't you? You know what I mean? So here's what she's saying. We show up. We show up. We know what our responsibilities are. We show up. We have people that count on us. You know what I mean? And we don't do it just because they count on us. We do it because we say we're going to do it. If we say we're going to do it, then by golly, 99.99999% of the time, okay, except for a catastrophe that might happen, an unplanned thing that we didn't know about, okay, 99.99% of the time, we're going to be our word and we're going to be on time. You understand? And it ain't about the money, it's about keeping your word. Okay? So I just want y'all to have that philosophy about things, because when y'all take things at that level of seriousness, then you'll start attracting serious things in your life. You understand? You guys got that? We'll take a break, because I know you got to go to work, so. Bye. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Bye.
Oh, hold on. Don't give her a hug before she leaves. No, this is not a break.
Oh, it's not.
No, this is not a break. She got to go to work. Sit back down.
Is that good enough?
Bye. Have a good one.
Everybody sit back down. This is not a break. She's got to go to work at 2 o'clock. Okay? Okay. Do we have everybody? Go in the restroom. And we got a comfortable chair back there if everybody needs it too. Do it.
No, she went to the restroom.
Oh, got you. So we'll wait for Claudia real quick. We leave no one behind. What is all that on the wall? Who did? Oh. Jeez. Yeah, do it all on the floor. Let's go!
So what do you think so far?
Okay.
Is it, NTN?
Okay, we'll talk about the products today too. Now we just kind of want to hurry up, Claudia, let's go. Push it up. Y'all can laugh.
You gonna cut that one too?
Huh? I ain't got nothing. You get what you get. I'm authentic. You understand? You get what you get. Okay?
Since we're talking about training, can we just see who already has their extravaganza ticket so I know?
Yeah, raise your hand. You got your hand. And something you don't even know what it is. So. Yeah.
Raise your hand. Who got their I know Claudia did, so 1, 2, 3. 5.
Hey, you got underwear hanging out your pants.
What?
Huh?
What are you doing?
Huh? You sat on your book right there.
Oh.
Yeah. Pick that book up. Okay. All right. Helen, if you need to come from, oh, you already done? Oh my God. Wow, you're quick. I was going to say, there's a comfortable chair over there. Okay. If you get too uncomfortable, let me know. Do we have any more comfortable chairs in the back? Those blue chairs?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, we got a giant plane.
Do you have those blue chairs? Okay. Okay, so let's reboot. Let's come back. Okay, so you guys understand the training, you understand the mentality, okay? And then, of course, for the organization as well, 815, for your growth, okay? It's also going to be for your people's growth, because for y'all to make $10,000 a month, you're not going to be doing it from just getting customers, from the clients, right? You make $500,000, $1,200, $1,500, $2,000 a month from getting clients, customers on the products. You guys got me? But to make $10,000 a month, you want to build a team. You guys understand? You want to duplicate yourself, right? All of y'all are the same. You've got one mouth, 2 hands, 2 feet, 2 legs. That means you can only get so much done in one day. Correct? Okay? Now, Paul J. Getty, multi-billionaire, famously said he would rather make 1% off 100 people than 100% off himself. You understand? So, and by the way, yeah, exactly. I'll say, so first of all, Paul J. Getty, you can Google Paul J. Getty, or J. Paul Getty, who cares? Okay. He said he'd rather make 1% off 100 people's efforts than 100% off his own efforts. Okay? So, tell me when you're done. So that's the magic of Herbalife, the duplication process. Duplication. You want to duplicate yourself. Okay? If you look at building a team, inside of that team, no one person is going to be the same. You understand? No one person is going to have the same goals. No one person is going to have the same personality, enthusiasm. No, like if you sign up 10 people on your team, every single one of them are going to have different goals and reasons for doing the business. You guys agree with that? I mean, it would be impossible that all 10 people at the same time are all motivated and inspired by the same stuff. You know what I mean? It'd be impossible that all 10 of them want to make $10,000 a month or more. You know what I mean? Because it's just not going to happen. A lot of your people are going to be customers that ended up loving the products, that they get into business, and they want to make an extra $500 a month. Okay. Now, in the future, when they start making $500 a month, then they're going to get greedy. Oh, they get $700 a month. They get $700 a month, then they go, oh my goodness, maybe I can get $1,000 a month because that wasn't so hard. They get to $1,000, and then suddenly the progression over time. Now you got a person that's wanting to make $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month. They go to a leadership development weekend. They see Aaron Jones used to sleep on bubble wrap in his car. 4 years later, he's driving a Bentley, making $100,000 a month. And they go, boom, the explosion happens. The mind is expanding. Now you got that person originally was a customer, got in just to make it, got affected by the products. Now they got excited. They want to help some people, make some extra money, and then through the progression, $500 a month, $1,000 a month, $2,000 a month, go to a training, their mind gets blown. Now that person wants to make $10,000 a month. You guys understand? But you're never going to sign up 10 people from day one. They all want to make the big money or have the same goals. Does that make sense? Okay. So just keep that in mind. But for you to get $10,000 a month or more, that's not the cap. Okay, $10,000. Because when we first made our first $10,000 in 1 month, then the next month it went to $13,000. Then the month after that, $15,000. Then the month after that, $18,000. Then the month after that, $26,000. Because the momentum. No dominoes. They just kept falling. Because we have momentum on our side. You guys got me? So you don't just get $10,000 and it stops. No. Usually when you get $10,000, you got so much momentum, then it'll go to 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You guys understand that philosophy? Okay? So just keep that in mind. So you want to build a team. You want to sponsor people. So when we're talking about the Zoom calls, the video conferences and stuff like that, isn't that great? That now you have a place to plug your people into? So this is a great place for you to come learn. For you to come learn. Always learn. I guarantee you, if we had a repeat of last Wednesday night, next Wednesday, if we have a repeat and we say the same thing that we said, I guarantee y'all will be blown away. You people are like, oh, this one. No, because you would have, you only retain so much. You know what I mean? You only retain a certain percentage. If you're super smart, you probably retain 30%. You know what I mean? That's why you have to take notes and look back. That's right. And then you go back and look at the video, right? And you go, oh my goodness, wow, I said that. You know what I mean? Like that Teddy Atkins video, I watched it 10 times, and then every time I watch it, something new. You know? And that's just for that video. So the training is always for you, but it's always also for you to plug your new people into. And isn't that great that you got leaders and trainers in the business that can inspire and motivate and educate your people? You know what I mean? So y'all got to really think about that. Okay?
Larry, that's for this.
Members only. Okay, a couple times a month we'll do one Like we did that one Saturday that has an HOM up front, like an opportunity meeting for new people. We'll do that a couple of times a month. Then we'll have the recording. That way, if you ever get a new person, okay, that wants to look at the business, they can just go watch the recording. You follow what I'm saying? Use technology. Okay, because we all have busy schedules. No, right? So we can use technology. So a couple of times a month, we'll do the opportunity meeting on video for new people. So the first 45 minutes will be for new people, then after we'll do a product training, company training, marketing plan training. Anybody can get on as long as they're interested in business. You guys got me? That'll help y'all sign up people. You guys understand? So, good question. Got anything?
No, not in regards to
Okay, not on that. Okay. So y'all clear on the training and support system. Okay. It's always going to evolve. So, by the way, okay, that's the video conference, right? Of course, we got live training here. What was the name? What was that guy? Jess's husband. Who? Okay. What did he ask me on the call the other night? He asked me some sort of question, if I could help him, sit down with him, help him, get some questions and stuff like that. What did I tell him, right? I said, no problem at all. Remember, no problem at all. Come here, I'll answer all your questions. Come here on Saturday. Okay, and what did he say? I'll be there. Okay. Is he hiding in the back? What's his name? Nathan! Come out here, buddy. You understand? You understand? Write this in your notes. No. If Nathan's watching this, sorry, buddy. It's not about Nathan. Write this down. Respect the system. Respect what's been handed to you. Okay? And respect what you've been given. Because what you've been given in Herbalife is a gift. You guys got to get that. What you've been given in Herbalife is a gift. However you came here, however you found out about Herbalife, whether you found a flyer on the freaking street like Brandon, divine innovation, who knows? The wind blew it over and you tripped over. Jesus. You just prayed last night for an opportunity for life. And then came to big camp. It wasn't even about business. Came to big camp. And he liked the people there and starts drinking the juice. You know, he's like, oh, I like this stuff. I like the people and whatever. You guys understand? So you respect what's been given to you. What's been given to you is a gift. Herbalife is a gift. You guys got that? And if y'all can have that mindset, oh my goodness, the world is yours. You understand? It really is, man. It really is. Okay. So, anyway, next.
In regards to that, I'll say that, you know, think about all the people that are wanting to come to America that have the opportunity.
Yeah.
And just think of that for a minute. People are like risking their lives to come here.
We're not risking our lives to go to Bangladesh, are we? We're not, you know, America. You know, and a lot of people that were born and live here, they take things for granted sometimes. A lot of immigrants that come over here, they don't. And they work hard workers. You know what I mean? They take advantage of what's handed to them, what's given to them. So I just want y'all to have that attitude. Number one, attitude of gratitude. Write it down, attitude of gratitude. And y'all all know this stuff already, you know. Nobody would like to see your face, you know. But if you have the attitude of gratitude, and you have an attitude of respect, because you can always tell people that are respectful, you know what I mean? You can tell. And then you can always tell people that aren't very respectful. They kind of get this aura about themselves, arrogance, or like, I just don't care. You know what I mean? Now, if you come into Herbalife and you have that, like arrogance and I don't care, and you're just not a nice person, I will tell you what, there is hope. We can change you. Jim Rohn says you're not a tree, you can change, you can move. You know, you can change if you're willing. Okay? If You drink this, and all of a sudden you're a mean, nasty person. All of a sudden you're nice for a little while. For a little while, and your brain is like, oh, geez, I feel good. I'm nice. I'm in good mood. Oh, how are you doing today? You know. But usually, if you're a arrogant, mean, and nasty type person by nature, you're not going to last very long in your life unless you're willing to change. Okay. And the products, and we'll talk about the products here in a minute. The products is the star of the show when it comes to that. Because I mean, Carrington's a good example of that. You know, a lot of people by nature, you know, some people are like extroverts, other people are introverts. Believe it or not, nobody ever really believes this, but when I'm by myself, I'm an introvert. Like when I'm out doing things, running my errands or whatever. No, Helen don't believe me at all.
That shit's like, right?
No, that I really am. Because I'm like, I go to Costco, for example. Like, I'm on a mission. I gotta go get water, I gotta go get chicken, I gotta go get potatoes, I gotta go get egg whites. I'm on a freaking mission because I'm already 3 steps ahead because I'm doing things. I gotta get things done because I'm on a schedule, because I gotta go to the gym and then I gotta get on the Zoom call. And I gotta make my notes. You know, all these things. So I really don't want to, you know, talk to people. You know what I mean? And I have no idea why I always end up talking to people. Why do they? Because number one, because I forget that I'm wearing my hat and my shirt and my jacket. So I'm brand new and go, Herbalife, well, and then all of a sudden we get the conversation. You know, but I'm not usually the person to start the conversation when I'm by myself. Now when I'm with somebody else, it's kind of easier to bounce off each other and whatever. So, but we're all different by nature and stuff like that. But Carrington, you know, when she first started, real shy, stuff like that. You know, it has to do with confidence as well, confidence in the products, clarity, vision about what you're doing. Also maturity. You know, when you're at a certain age, I remember when I was 19, my knees were shaking for a year and a half just to ask somebody to pay me the money, you know, for a bottle or whatever. I wouldn't ask them, how would you like to pay for that? I couldn't do it. I couldn't get the words out. So I understand what it's like to be nervous and just frozen almost sometimes with fear or whatever that overwhelming emotion is. But like with Carrington, what she's noticed is she drinks a tea, right? And that's where we came up with the phrase, this tea will give you a personality. It does! You know, because we would watch her literally under our eyes transform. She's like, all quiet, can't cry a word out of her. Just drinking tea. Or because we're all working together. 15 minutes later, you can't shut her up. You can't. She's smiling and bouncing around and whatever. So the products change you. You guys already know because you've experienced that, right? You already know sometimes you don't, you know, you're dragging, you don't want to do a dance fit or a Zumba or whatever, and all of a sudden you start drinking the juice, and 15 minutes later you're like, you know, the room is on fire now. You know what I mean? So the products will definitely change. Okay? Anything on that?
No, we're good on that.
Good. So we're good about support system, correct? Now pull up NCL. This is kind of a
I don't know, it's not showing there.
oh, it powers off. Smart TV. Can we turn off the smart aspect so it just stays on? Good. This is pretty interesting. We'll talk about this here in a minute. What is this from? Yeah, just scroll. Oh, who's that handsome devil? Look at that. Oh, look at him. Someone, look at that smile. Blessed. Okay. Okay. Is that new?
23 hours ago.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, very good. Okay, so scroll all the way to the top. Okay, y'all know what this page is? New people. Y'all know what this page is? Okay, we got to know right here. Who's your sponsor? Ooh, you got some work to do. Okay, Raphael, you know what this page is? Very good. What's the name of this page? Okay, and we call it for short? Perfect, NCL. We call it the NCL page, Nutritional Leadership. Is it a public page or a private page? Okay, is it a company page or an organizational page? I'm making it so easy for you. I'm giving you multiple choice. Okay, you could be 50% right or 50% wrong. Okay, just pick one, right? So this is for the organization. Okay. Now, do we just post a bunch of nonsense on there about our cats and dogs and what we had for dinner last night? No, 95% of the time it's good stuff. You know what I mean? It is. Who's it for? You. Okay. In social media, how do we know that you are engaged? By liking it. And how do we really, really, really know? By loving it. And then how do we know without a shadow of a doubt that comment? You understand? She's 17, guys. You understand? That means you got work to do. You know what I mean? These young ones are beating us on the intelligence game. Okay? So we know if we post up something good, usually it's great information for you. Scroll down, for example. Like this is pretty good here. See more, see more. Okay? So for example, this is important, guys. I'm training you guys on the basics. Okay? So we have 8 days to go, because I didn't know about the extra 2 days that we had. And so I'm posting up people's volume for this was Brandon's idea a couple months ago. Thank you for that idea, by the way, to really keep us all on our game. Okay. So now look who's already qualified for the Champions Dinner. Okay. I recommend you get yourself together. There's absolutely no need to come down to the wire for 2,500. See, when y'all read that, I want you to hear my voice. That's why I'm reading it to you. No need for that. Let's get it done with a clap. I'm gonna start putting in bruises with a clap. Okay.
Anyway, go ahead.
Oh, there are? Oh, that's for like this, like job well done. We need a clap for like that, right? Yeah, oh, good. So let's get it done and get it over with, and then you can have fun with the rest of your month, and then we can start qualifying for the extravaganza dollars. Okay? That's what I posted like yesterday. Okay? And then I posted the volumes. Now, who's already qualified for the Champions Dinner? Tell me.
Brandon, here
Okay? No, somebody else is too.
Thank
you. Jesus, what do you mean? And you. Okay? Okay, who's in contention?
Edgar, Kim, Leslie, Earl, Claudia, Ricky, Kira, Alexandra, and Alan.
Okay, those are all in contention. You guys happy? Okay, now, let's go to this. Click on that. So Carrington liked it, Earl liked it. Let's see who loved it. Carrington loved it. No wonder you loved it because you're qualified, right? Your stomach's growling. You go, oh, here we go. Okay, Kimberly loved it, and Leslie loved it. Now, there's no big deal that people love or like, but it's great. I love the love feature. Okay? And then we got Brandon, Earl, Michael, Cameron. Anybody else? All 7. Okay, scroll up. Good. Click out of that. Okay. Now, do y'all remember what we talked about on the, for y'all that weren't on the video conference, by the way, you're off the hook. But after today, you're not off the hook. Okay. Oh, what? Geez, you probably have enough of me then by now. I got that up. Right? Don't say right. Yeah, okay, thumbs up. Okay? Do the heart, the love, the heart. Good for you, you watched it. Fantastic. So what we talked about on the call the other night, this is a big deal. I mean, I know we'll make some jokes about it and have fun with it, and stuff like that. But of course, you're new, so this is great for you to hear this being new. Because guess who's always going to be loved and stuff on here? Who do y'all think is going to be hitting the love button all the time? Bridges. Okay? So here's what the deal is. We made the example on the video conference the other night. Just like scroll down. Scroll to something that was good. Okay? That was well, Earl's was good. Okay? Oh, hold on. Attention champions, we need everyone in this photo to qualify for the champion. This is our last Champions Dinner. Look at all those sexy people in our Champions Dinner. You know what I mean? Now scroll down. Okay, oh, not too bad. 8 people, 9 people, 10 people, 11, and 12. So that's not bad. 12 likes and stuff like that. So that's great. And then however many comments. Are there any comments? And no comments. No problem. Everybody's busy. Okay, so I'll let you know. So, what did we talk about on the video conference the other night? So, like with social media, how do we know the people that are posting, how do we know that y'all are engaged? Like, when I say engaged, I mean like following. like checking the page.
Likes, loves.
Yeah, likes, loves, and comments. That's in a nutshell, okay? Because with social media, by the way, this is a live feed, right? So like on your phone, you know, if you set your phone up right, you'll get notified. Do y'all get notified on your phones? If you don't, then learn how to set it up. Stuff if you don't. Okay, computer as well, because I go on the laptop. It's a better experience to you know, especially with email. Okay. But the bottom line is with social media, that's the only way that we know that you're like in the loop, like plugged in. We call it being plugged in. Okay, in the loop. Okay. For people that don't follow this page, but they want to make $10,000 a month, they're like it's business suicide because they're not engaged. They're not following real time daily things that we're telling you what to do, reminding you of this, telling you what to do here, giving you a mindset, sharing whatever important information with you, whatever. And now let's give you the benefit of the doubt, and let's say that you actually read it. Oh yeah, that's great, fantastic. And then you went on to the next, and then you're on Instagram, and then you did something else, and whatever, and you didn't like it or didn't comment. Well, how are we supposed to know that you didn't saw it? Now, what if a week goes by, and you're actually following everything, but never once a like, never once a comment? Then it's only left up to assumption and our perception that you're not following the page, like following the organization. You guys understand?
Yeah.
So of course, y'all got to do your part. See, we're doing our part, right? Wouldn't you agree? Maybe what happened? Scroll. We can scroll forever. We can scroll forever. Keep on. It's the same old picture. Look at it. Yeah, you have to change your search up. Go back because that's only got change center. We got all kinds of stuff on there. We post all kinds of stuff on there. Yeah, get that off of there. And just refresh the page in general.
Thank you.
Okay, take it off the top now, where it's under discussion. Like under discussion. Oh, yes. Hit enter.
Oh, wow.
Like,
So it's still work, or it's just refresh the page.
I will.
It's just gonna keep giving you
It's not,
press that
it's
search.
not. Yeah, maybe take off the choice.
A little magnifying glass.
Go here and then
Press.
How about I do that? Or click nutrition publication.
yeah, that's what I'm
There we open it.
saying. Thanks, you go to home, just get out and go back to it. Good. Okay, now scroll. Now I made this video go to the top. I pinned it to the top because it was like very way down. That way people can see it. And I edited that way. And still 24 hours later, the first 10 minutes wasn't edited. YouTube takes forever for it to go. Scroll, please. Okay. What is this? Oh, go back up. See, look at this. This is right before the training started. So for anybody out of state or whatever, because Kim wanted us to record today. Okay. So now we got the live thing to let everybody know. And look, Carrington liked it. Carrington's in that. Okay. So scroll up. Kimberly posted something about what she's doing today. Scroll. Okay. And then reminder about the training today. Well, hold on. How many likes? Not bad. It's 6, 7, 8. Okay. Bunch of people that aren't here. Okay. Keep going. Okay. Enrique Carrington posted. This is Enrique who made $247,000 last month. So isn't it a good idea to be listening to people like that? You know what I mean? So anyway, you guys kind of get the point. The other night, we did a test on people on the video conference. We did a test, and there was 17 people on towards the end of the call, right? And I said, okay, we're going to do a test, take a picture of the screen, and let me post first, because we're going to do it after we explain to everybody. And y'all remember on the call, us, because I'm a chef. You guys know that? I cook. I'm a chef, right? If you're going to eat clean, you got to learn how to cook. So I've been cooking my whole life. So would you guys agree? Do you cook?
Yeah.
Do you cook? Have you ever served anybody what you've eaten? Or, excuse me, what you cooked? Right? And when they say, oh my God, that's good, don't you like that feedback? Okay? If they don't say nothing, how does that make you feel? Now you start wondering if it's any good, right? Is there something wrong with mom? Right? Is there something wrong with the not enough seasoning? You know, because you don't know. because you don't know, you don't have any feedback, right? So we like to get feedback when we serve somebody our dinner, or that we cook from, especially if it took a long time, right? You cook, hello? Okay. Now, if you really did a good job and really put a lot of preparation into what you're cooking, right? And then you serve it to your husband, and he just sits there, and then gets up and leaves. How does that make you feel? You know what I mean? I mean, at least he's making some sounds, so you know he liked it. But he didn't even say, "Oh, that's great. Oh, thank you, honey." Because you went shopping. You had to go pick it out from the grocery store, right? All the stuff that you had to do to prepare, mental preparation of what, then you cook it, you taste it, you know it's great, and then you don't even get 1 ounce of feedback or love from your husband for that, right? So it's the same with this information here. Okay, we're feeding people. You want to make 10,000 a month? We're feeding you with information, feeding you for information, a well-prepared dinner. You understand? And what would be even worse if you get the well-prepared dinner and you put it on the table and he sits down and he just gets up with no explanation whatsoever and walks away. Then he doesn't even need it. You understand? Prepared it, gave it to him, right? And then he gets up and walks away. How does that make you feel? But he also didn't nourish his own body. You guys understand that? So we call that food on the shelf. The same with getting education and inspiration. Okay? If somebody's training you and teaching you, and you don't eat the food, you understand? You don't metabolize it, absorb it, eat the food, then it's just food on the shelf. You understand? No matter how well prepared the dinner was. Okay? So in this aspect, when we're giving you live stuff every single day, you need to eat the food, is what I'm saying. And we need to know that you like the food. And not just about us we're not looking for this. That's not what we need. What we need is to know that you're plugged in. You guys got that? That way it gives us a pulse on if you're plugged in. Okay? If I do some great stuff, and I got I've been in this business longer than you've been alive, and I put out great stuff, and usually I do put out great stuff. Sometimes it's mediocre, but a lot of times it's great, okay? And then I get 4 likes. Don't I deserve more than that? After 25 years in the business? You know what I mean? So and by the way, I'm giving you guys an analogy, okay? Because it's not about me, okay? I'm giving you an analogy of how you need to approach the mindset of a champion, how you need to approach this business. You understand? Because everything affects everything. And everybody affects everybody. You guys got that?
Yes.
And energy breeds energy. Okay? And on a side note, for all the other people that do follow this page, let's say we post something that's really awesome, really freaking awesome, really step-by-step awesome, and we get 3 likes. And Bridget's brand new. And we told her how awesome this business was, right? And everybody told them how awesome me and Monica were. And then she goes on the page and she reads this thing, she's great. And then she goes down to love it, and she sees 3 likes and no comments. How does that make her feel? Think about it for a minute with social media. How does it make you feel when you go to somebody's post and you only see 2 likes versus 120 likes? Which is better? Because it's a perception game, isn't it? So she's brand new. So if all of y'all are champions, you got to act like a champion, don't you? Every single day, you got to act like a champion, okay? Or are you acting like a champion if you're not following the page? No, that's like not showing up to work. That's, because this is part of our work, okay? Are you acting like a champion if you don't show up today? No, not at all, okay? Oh, it's beautiful. It's part. Great. How much do you get paid for that? You understand? Because there's always a cost and a payoff. Okay? You either pay the price, the pain of discipline, or the pain of regret. You understand? Oh, it's a beautiful day outside. I just didn't want to be inside in that 3-hour training. That's good. Choices and decisions. Don't complain about being broke in 6 months or 6 years. Okay? Don't be complaining about living a life of mediocrity. Because people that excel in life they put in the hours. Just like Kobe, free throw line. You know what I mean? Just like any professional athlete, champions, they put in the work. Prince, and reading all about him. The work that he put in. 20 instruments he could play. You guys understand? Every single show that he did was like freaking impeccable. And how he lifted other people up, made other people stars. You know, he wrote the Bangles song, what was that one? One of the most popular Bangles songs. He wrote that other song, Nothing Compares to You, for Sinead O'Connor. You know, elevated other people in life, worked on himself, worked on his craft. Okay, so this is part of it. And the thing is, if you don't think that you're affecting other people, you got another thing coming. Because energy breeds energy. Energy breeds energy. When you hit the like button, that's energy. You guys understand? It's a whole nother level of thinking, isn't it? It's a whole nother level of thinking, isn't it? And that makes you start thinking about what you do every day. Because what you do makes a difference. When you like, it's energy into the universe. Like, that's what it is for you. But what it is for Bridget, who's a new person, she looks at a post that has 3 likes, or she looks at a post that has 30 likes. And then it gives her, oh my God, I want to like it too. I'm number 31. You guys understand the concept? Okay, go ahead.
It's funny because like I'll do that with like style or hair, and like sometimes like it's almost like, oh wow, I'm like number 224, and you like it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Like, but you're also like reading and watching their stuff.
Yeah, and you want to let them know that you like it too. Give them some love. Love, like, whatever. But more importantly, on this, it's just about so we know that you're following. You understand? Now, let me make a big thing here. This is not a thing, because I've talked to people before that were guilty in the past. They missed it for 5 days, and they missed all the good stuff. They've been posting all kinds of inspirational stuff. Not just inspirational stuff, but educational stuff. Okay? And they missed the whole thing. Just completely didn't. Never checked. Never checked. And then we said, listen, I need you to go check. Go check. Okay? Go see all the things you missed in the last 5 days. And then you know what I see in like a matter of 7 seconds. I mean, 15 posts like. Now, how can you possibly read 15 posts in 7 seconds? You understand? So see the difference? I'm not talking about doing that. I'm not talking about doing that. First of all, you'll never have to do that if you're disciplined and you're always liking it. Just like you're taking your shakes every day, right? Just like you go to the gym. It's a consistency. It's a habit that you start creating because it's a fundamental part of your business. Doing this page, being involved in this page every single day and following what's going on is the same principle as being on the live video conferences. It's the same principle as coming here twice a month because we have these for you twice a month. It's the same principle as going to the STS, the success training. You got to be plugged in, you got to be engaged. You guys understand that? Yes?
Yes.
Okay. Anything?
Yes.
I like that post.
So, you know, this
What do
page.
you like?
I like that post.
Yeah, move almost so they can see the diamond. Y'all want some diamonds like that?
Yes. Nice.
You know how many diamonds are in here? Count them.
2.
If you followed the page, you probably would have counted them already. I've counted them. I'm not going to count them for you. You have to go back and look at it yourself and count them up. That's the president, Steve Big. I don't know. You know what you do? After today's training, y'all go look at it, count them, and then comment on how many diamonds. And then I know that you're watching.
All of them.
They're all diamonds.
There's not.
None of these truck companies, they got it out the shopping network. That shopping network.
I don't know, but I will say something about this page. So, you know, we post up, Glenn and I are posting up, Carrington started posting. This page is about a team, right? So you got something good to post up like Earl. I had him post up, put that on NCL about how you do a selfie and how you don't do a selfie.
That was a
Do
good
you think that someone learned from that?
one. I did.
Right? So we need you guys to contribute to the NCL.
And by the way,
Hold on.
contribute value.
Right.
Contribute value. If you have something of value, contribute value.
Right, yeah, so obviously if it's a teaching moment and it impacted you, then post up. You know, because Glenn and I can only do so much to impact the team, but if you're posting at something, you could impact a new person like Bridget. You could impact someone that's dead, but watching the page that can, oh, wow, they're actually doing something. They are actually there. Understand? So that contribution. The other thing that I've noticed is that I'm trying to, I don't know if you guys noticed this or not, but when I post up, I've asked you guys questions like, what's your vision?
Right.
And I post up the house, right? You know, what lights you up? All I get is lights. There was a question.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there's a question for a reason. I need to know.
was like,
Yeah.
Oh, I know, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Some are, you're right, some are.
So I'm doing that for a reason. I need to know what's going on right between your ears. As a leader, I need to know what's going on between your ears, why you're waking up every single day. Right? Let's put a comment below.
Exactly, yeah, because sometimes they're looking at it on their phone, so yeah.
I know this, but I could have done that, but I was just checking to see who's actually reading it and who would actually respond and who actually has a goal to accomplish.
It's like listening to y'all and y'all ask questions.
Exactly.
I mean, it's not like a rhetorical question when we're sitting here.
So here's the question.
Hold
Hold on just a minute, because you got to understand the way that everybody receives things differently, because they're in the car in the parking lot, they just check the page and they're trying to pick up pudding with a club. So, you know what I mean? So they're like, they thought it was rhetorical. So the simple solution is fine, and that's great. You thought it was, now we understand how they're receiving it. So whenever we want y'all to respond, from now on, if we ask you a question, we'll say comment below. That's easy, you know what I mean? Because it's true, sometimes they are rhetorical. For you, just to get you thinking, and you didn't know you were supposed to comment.
Right.
You know,
So yeah, so that was just to see who's actually like, okay, what vision? So fine, they were rhetorical, but do you see my point of view of, okay, it's some Brandon, you want a car, I'm gonna post it up a car. So the thing is this, is you guys thinking a little bit bigger, like how would I, like when Glenn asked, you know, something about that girl that was talking all that language that was like,
oh yeah.
like, what is she saying? And I'm like, I could have just liked it and not said anything, but I was like, oh my God, I'm so jacked up, she did whatever I said, you know?
By the way, that was Miko Andre. She's got a 20,000 square foot mansion over the ocean in Newport Beach. She makes about $8 million a year. Just so you know.
She's heard of it? Yes. So,
9 diamond cherubs.
you see why I'm jacked up?
And so, and the reason I don't know if y'all saw it, but it was in Japanese. She's Japanese by descent, and it was all in Japanese. But the reason I even posted it is so y'all could see her. And some, because I was in countries where I didn't speak the language, and I went to all the trainings in German, in Italian, whatever. Then you don't say and whatever. In some of those meetings, I'd come out, and it was the most impactful meeting I've ever been to. I didn't understand the language, but I understood the feeling. You understand? The feeling, the passion, the emotion. So that's why I even posted that in the first place. You follow me? Because I watched the whole thing, and I like just the passion, the emotion, even though you don't understand Japanese, it doesn't matter. Okay? All right, so y'all clear on all that stuff? You're clear on this page and stuff? Oh, but the thing that, so we did a test on everybody on that call that night, and we told them about the food on the shelf. Don't you think that we deserve more than 3 likes? So, and everybody, yes, of course you do, of course you do. And so, what did we say on the call, right? We're gonna do a test. Let me post it, I'm gonna snap a picture, and I'm gonna post it up, and I'm gonna see how many likes that we get. Okay, likes and comments. There were 17 people on, and everybody, yeah. And we posted up, and how many did we get, Brandon? 9 out of 17. That night, probably a couple, 2 or 3 more chickens in. You guys understand? See the difference? Yes. Why do people say yes, that makes sense, yes. And then after the call, so these are little tests. You guys understand? Y'all ever see the Karate Kid?
Yeah.
You did? What's the most famous line from the movie? Thank you. Wax on, wax off. Why? You didn't understand? Why? what does this have to do with martial arts? Why? Wax on, wax off, wax on, wax off. I mean, I haven't seen him in 30 freaking years, and I still remember it, still ingrained in my head. And what was he teaching him? How to block, how to move, how to, how to push yourself past, when your shoulders are like, burning and you can't go anymore, how to push yourself past that, thing when you're getting your butt whipped, right? Because he was a smaller guy, So, a lot of times you're tested when Nathan, nice guy, right? Yes, nice girl. They were all engaged in the call the other night. When he asked if he could ask some questions, no problem, come to Frisco Fit. You got me all day long. You come, I'm all yours. And I told him on the call too, not him, but everybody. I told everybody, I always give somebody something to do. Do this. It's simple. Let me ask y'all this. Was it simple getting here today? Right, there's harder things in life to do, right? I used to dig. I used to do landscaping. That's hard. In Texas in the summer. All my life, I grew up young, making my own money, landscaping, painting houses, all that stuff, driving when I was 15, the jobs. Okay? So it's not that hard to come here, is it? Okay? If you have a child, so bring your child. Child will be a president one day. And then child will go home. Mom, did you like the Intel page? Did you like the post? Did you remind your mom? You know what I mean? It's not that hard to come here, to the point. Yeah, I give people tests all the time. They don't know they're being tested. And I'm not on purpose being tested. It's just part of my MO. That's what you got to do as a business person. Because this is a business of effort for effort. This is a business of effort for effort. I match people effort for effort. I give them something to do. You move, and then what do? Then I move. You move, I move. I match people effort for effort. You guys understand that? And that's good philosophy for you guys as well. Wouldn't you prefer to match people effort for effort? People that are showing in making an effort? Or do you want to, for the next 6 months to build your business, get on your hands and knees and beg? Please come try and shake. Oh, please come to Big Camp. Please, I want you to come to Big Camp and get off your drugs and medications and lose sleep. Please. You're so disgusting. I want you to look good. Do you? No. You gonna beg? No. Or are you gonna say, listen, here's what I need you to do. Okay? Come to Big Camp, and then I'll teach you this, I'll teach you that. Come to training, I'll teach you this, I'll teach you that. Okay? And then I'll work with you. Okay? And I'm all yours. Because they proved to me that they made an effort. It's just about making an effort. I just want to know that people care. Make an effort. You guys understand? Now I'm only using, if he ends up watching this, I don't want him cussing at me, okay, or anything, because I'm not talking bad about other people, because he might legitimately have a job today, and the other night couldn't tell couldn't say, well, I can't be here because I have a job, maybe he won't show up at the time, right? So it's not, I'm using that as an analogy. Just as an analogy only for people, they have to make a freaking effort. They have to try. Because you will never make $10,000 a month unless you give up some things, okay, to go up. You got to give up to go up. You got to make some sacrifices to get the finer things in life. You guys understand? Because what you've been doing has only gotten you so far, right? So sometimes we got to look at, okay, whatever I've been doing, is that making me 10 grand a month? No. What's the answer? No. Okay, so what do I need to do? Well, I need to make some changes. What are all of those changes that I need to make? I don't know. I don't know what all of them are. Okay, I know what some of them could be to start. We start and make some efforts, make some moves. And then guess what? After we make some moves and some efforts, then we add some weight, and then we'll learn some more. And we'll make some more choices. You understand? You're never going to know everything that you need to do. It's a progression. You guys understand that? You understand that, Edgar? Are you here? You sure? Okay. Got anything on that? Okay. Everybody clear? Okay. You know there's reasons why people make a lot of money and there's reasons why others don't. One of them has to do with opportunity. I mean, you could be a real great person and a hard worker. That's what I was, but it has to do with opportunity. Being at the right pace, right time, right product, right system, right payment structure. So it's not all the time just about us, is it? We can be hard workers, good people, whatever, but we just, good people with the wrong plan. Just maybe nobody's presented us with a plan. A better plan. We only know what we know. We only know what we've been exposed to. You guys understand that? But once you're exposed to Herbalife, guess what? Now your mind, your vision is expanding. Your education is expanding on what's possible. You guys got me? You guys got to remember, if you don't know, for the new folks, when I first got in, I thought if I could make $5,000 a month, I'd be set for life. That was all the money in the world to me. Trust me, my top income I had ever made at that point in life was $2,000. And I thought that was a lot. I was bartending at the time. The problem is when I was bartending, making all the cash tips and stuff like that, guess what you do with all that cash? Just spend it as quick as you make. You know what I mean? And so, when I saw John Tartle, and he used to be a bartender, and he said, I make $50,000 a month, or I made $50,000 last month. What I'm telling you, I remember it like it was yesterday. I saw him on a video when he told his testimony. And I related to him. I was a bartender, he's a bartender. He's a rock and roll musician. I play guitar, I love rock and roll. So I'm like, oh, you guys see the connection? So you'll always find people like that you're going, oh my God, that's me. You see you and him. But I definitely didn't think I could make $50,000 a month. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. But I thought if I could make 10% of what he's making, boom, I'm set. Set for life. 10% of what he's making. I believe that. That was my thought process. You guys understand that? And so that's what it was for me. Okay? You guys got it? Okay. So whatever it is for you now, and then whatever it turns into is two different things. The number one person in Herbalife, Susan Peterson, she got a $2.7 million bonus check last month in one evening. She already makes $6-7 million a year. She's been number one in the company for 12 years in a row. But she was an interior designer in Houston, and in the 80s, her and her husband went bankrupt in the oil and real estate industry in the 80s. Okay, and she started Herbalife to make an extra $500 a month. So how a person starts and how they finish is two totally different things. You got me? So, I mean, and on that note, if somebody starts in your business and they only want to do this part-time, fantastic! Fantastic! I'd love to have 100 part-time people that only want to make $500 a month. Wouldn't you?
Yes. 100,
200, 300, 500. Because not everybody's going to be your Michael Jordan or your Kobe, right? Or your Prince or whoever, right? Not everybody's going to be the superstar. But if you got a lot of people doing a little bit, then guess what? It's the Paul J. Getty, 1% off 100 is better than 100% off yourself. You guys got that?
yes.
So you got to get that. Okay. Now, anything on that before we move to the products?
No.
Okay. What we're gonna also teach y'all is how to package your story. Okay. How to package your story today. So I'm just giving you notice. I'm putting y'all on notice right now. It'll take 30 minutes. We're gonna go around. It's gonna be uncomfortable. I'm gonna let you know that right now. Because you're gonna be like, what do I say? And then the first people to screw it all up, then you'll go, okay, I don't do that. Right? I'm going to get called out, So the people that are brave enough to be number one, number two, and number three, all the others, y'all consider yourself lucky because we'll just do a little practice session here. You know what I mean? Because we've got to learn how to package our story. Okay? Like our product story and or our business story. And when I say package it, I'm talking about, like Amazon, when you buy something, who's ever bought anything online? Amazon. It shows up on your doorstep in what? In a package, right? In a nice little, or sometimes big, whatever, box. Nice wrapped up package. So when we talk about packaging your story, product results, or even if you're sharing somebody else's story, like whose story do I always share when it comes to losing weight? No?
Oh, yeah.
My cousin, he's number one. Shared it last night to your girl. Her eyes popped right over her head. I had to pick them back up, poke them back in the shots. No, I said, No, because she's like, how much can I lose? How much can I lose? And I go, well, listen, everybody's different. But my cousin, for example, he lost 57 pounds and 9 inches off his waist in 2 months. Oh, no, really, that's what I said. That's a package story. My cousin lost 57 pounds and 9 inches off his waist in 2 months to completely change his life. I'll go show you the picture here in a minute. But I told her last night, eyes came out of her head and she's going to get on the product. Oh my God, I can't wait to pay that. I'm going to get on the products. And this is Oral's customer. While he's out here shaking his hips, I'm back here selling this girl on the products. You guys got me? The story. So we're going to teach you how to package your story, package it in a nice little package with a bow on top so you can present it to somebody, you understand, in a nice packaged form. You guys got that? So anyway, I'm just putting y'all on notice for that. We're going to talk about that today. Let's talk about products here for a minute. Okay, who uses the lift off? Raise your hand. Okay, Randy, take a look. Okay. Okay. Raise your hand if you're using the lift off. Okay, like you use the lift off in general. Okay, very good. Raise your hand if you use the owl. Y'all are okay if you don't. Okay, you're gonna feel real bad in a minute. He's going to raise your hand. But no, there's a lesson here. You're like, oh, geez, I want to borrow those hand raisers. You know what I mean? So I'm moving to a point here. Okay, the owl. Who uses the shakes every day? Look at Rachel. She's random. She already. Fantastic. No, no. You started 4 days ago. Come on. We'll give her some leeway. Yes. Okay. Started 4 days ago. Okay, shakes. Here we go. We brought these props for a reason. Hold on, don't raise your hand yet. Oh, we should wait for Randy, but I already know the hand. Who uses the lotion? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. No, keep them up. You got your hand down? You got your hand down. You guys look back. No, she's on blast. So her hand's not up. You understand? Y'all know what this is? You know what I
Hand and body.
hand and body cream. Does it say bath and body? What does it say? Herbalife with an Herbalife logo. Okay? I'll redo this one when Brandon comes back out so he doesn't miss that precious moment. Hurry up, Brandon. You just missed a precious moment. Go sit in your chair. We're going down the list of products here. We're almost through just to get my point. I mean, we could be here till midnight if I went through all the products, but I'm not. I'm just choosing a few to make my point. Okay? Brandon, you just missed a special moment. Who's using the body cream? Raise your hand. Raise your hand. Look around. You know?
Yeah.
Okay? Okay, both of y'all are on blast. Okay? So you, and you're okay. Because you're brand new. You've never been in a training with me before. When's the last time we had a training in Bristol Fit Nutrition? 2 weeks ago? 2 or 3 weeks ago?
Yeah.
2 or 3 weeks
April
ago?
2nd.
Was it April 2nd?
Yes.
What's today?
23rd.
The 23rd. April 2nd, then the 9th, and the 16th, and the 20th. So 3 weekends ago. Okay? It's okay to be on blast once in a while, especially when you're off track. I'm not going to say you're wrong. I'm going to say you're off track. Okay? Because what did we talk about 3 weeks ago? And by the way, I'm giving a nice little story here, a nice little package presentation, because the body cream is an example of anything in your life. I could be saying the same thing about this, but it just so happens that we talked about this 3 weeks ago. You guys understand? The body cream. Okay? Did you shave your legs? Okay? Did you shave today? Okay? When's the last time you shaved your legs? Okay. It's a joke. Post it on NCA.
But I use the bar.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I was just going to. I shave my legs too. You guys understand? I put this body cream on all over my body every single day. Okay? Y'all want to make $10,000 a month? Wax on, wax off. Okay? Let me ask you this. On April 2nd, if we talked about using this body cream, okay, and it's April 23rd, and my leaders still have their hand down, is that okay? No, it's not. You can say it loud. Say it again. See, even Bridget brand new knows better. No, not okay, my leaders, okay? Are you using this? The body cream?
See, I'm supposed to come this year.
I know, I just want everybody else to hear. You're using it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and he posted one of the most funniest posts last week. Tell him what you said on your post.
Man said at the championship, you had to make sure I get lotion, got lotion. They came in handy. I was on over to the big camp and I had ashes.
Did y'all hear what he said? Ashy knees. Trust me, I was all on the left side, I'm like busting it up.
True story.
True story. And before he comes in here, he gets
And
all
look
nice.
at me.
And look at him now, all nice and shiny. You know what I'm saying? Okay? The gel. Who uses the gel? This is, by the way, a little travel mini size. Raise your hand if you use the aloe gel. Okay? Me and Brandon, you know?
I didn't use it today, no.
Did I say today?
Oh, I use it, yeah.
I say
I
use
don't use it every day.
Oh, my gosh.
No, this is aloe gel.
I got it.
Yeah.
I got both.
Do you use it?
Yeah.
Oh, you use it too?
Yeah.
What do you think I'm talking about?
No, it's just like you were like instant now. I didn't use it.
Every day.
I didn't use it today. I don't
No, I mean it in general.
Yeah.
Who uses this? Right. But I need you to use it every day.
Okay, I'll use it.
That's number one. But I thought you said you don't even use it.
No, I use it.
Oh, good.
Sure.
Okay, got it. Okay, good. I'm like shocked. Okay. But the gel, okay, this is again travel size. The gel is the same size as this. You what? No, this is herbal aloe gel. This is herbal aloe gel for anything. And bring it for hair, for your car, put it on your car, polish your car with. You understand? What label does it have on it? What's it say? It's not Bed Bath and Body, right? Good, right? Okay. Herbal aloe gel. My hair look pretty good?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what gel I put in it today? Herbal aloe gel. Okay. You know that I busted my finger open last week at the gym, bleeding everywhere. Guess what I put on? Yeah, and we don't have a like Band-Aid gel back then. Yeah. Herbal aloe gel. You understand? In your hair. Okay. Even the women. I did a training in Fort Worth, and even the women, and I was really talking to them. Style your hair, but then the women were like all over it, and my Facebook was blowing up the next week. Oh my God, I tried that herbal aloe gel, it changed my life in my hair. The women are saying that on my Facebook feed. Understand? So the aloe gel is fantastic in your hair. It's great for the skin, cuts, bruises, general, whatever, herbal aloe gel. So what we talked about 3 weeks ago, okay, to see if you don't, it's the same with wearing the brand, okay, the North Texas Nutrition shirt, Frisco Fit Nutrition, Herbalife Nutrition, etc. That's your shirt. That's your shirt. That's what you cover up with. So we have to cover up when you go in public, right? That's why we wear clothes, okay? But this is your body armor. You guys understand that? Okay? Who's going to write that down?
I did, okay.
You wrote body armor?
I'm gonna make that older.
Did you write body armor? No. This is your body armor.
Okay.
Like you're like a, you know what body armor is? Body armor, like you're in like a soldier. Yeah, exactly. This is your body armor. Gotta have it all over your body. You understand? We talked about that 3 weeks ago. Wax on, wax off. A week from now, 2 weeks from now, 3 weeks from now, when I ask who's using the body lotion, then I'm gonna say every day. Who's gonna raise their hand? Okay. Okay, on the video conference this Wednesday, and on all the other video conferences, and on the next training, when I say who's using the body lotion every day, who's gonna raise their hand? You, no? You're the only one with your hand out.
Well, not yet. I don't know.
No, I said who's going to?
Oh,
Yeah. If I say it in Spanish, she will understand me. So a lot of times Claudia, that's everywhere, they don't get what I'm saying. So, you guys understand that?
Yeah.
Wax on, wax off. Okay, Ron goes like, what's the body lotion got to do with making 10 grand a month? Wax on, wax off. You understand? You'll understand when you put it on. You feel better about yourself, you walk different, you talk different. It's your posture. It's your posture. You understand? If you're a girl, I mean, are you freaking kidding me? How do you not put body lotion on? How do you not put body cream on? That's just like impossible. You're gonna have ashy elbows, ashy knees, ashy ears, everything.
Yeah, big camp in Ashland.
Come on. It just don't match. You know what I mean? You guys got me? So body lotion all the time. Come on, man. Come on. Okay, hair gel. And that's for any of the products. We want to use the products and we want to be products of the product. You understand? Products of the product. Write that down. So what you want to do is for yourself, and then you want to teach this to your people. Okay, go a minute. What you want to do for yourself, we've got an hour and 10 minutes, and for your people, is you want to look at all the different areas that you can improve your health. Okay? You want to look at all the, this is for you and for your people and or future people. Okay? But it starts with you. So you want to look at, and maybe go down, you can think about it tonight. I mean, don't spend 20 minutes on it right now. But think about it today, think about it tonight. What are all the areas that you can improve your health? That you can or that you would like to improve your health? Okay? We'll go down a few. Just to stimulate your brain. Okay. So we'll start with the inner nutrition first, and then we'll talk about outer nutrition. When we talk about outer nutrition, we'll talk about skin, hair, the outer of the skin, right? So let's talk about like in general health. You need more energy, so write that down. Because this is for your customers too. I always ask people. People always ask me, customers always ask me, what do you suggest I get on? Like big campers, they just come up. A girl last night, what do you suggest that I get on? What should I take? Well, geez, that's like a loaded question, isn't it? I need to sit down with you and ask you about 8 questions, don't I? To find out what you want to accomplish, right? I don't know what you want to accomplish. I don't know if you have high blood pressure. I don't know if you've got digestive disorders. I don't know if you can't sleep at night. I don't know if you have stress. I don't know if you got other things you have to hold me about. I can obviously see your physical appearance. I can pretty much know that you need to lose 30 pounds. That's what I know just by looking at you, because I've been doing this for a long time. But I don't know all the other things that might be going on. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people are walking around with high blood pressure, high cholesterol, digestive problems, acid reflux, and the list goes on. You guys got me? So, and that's exactly what I told her. I said, well, we'll have to sit down for 5 minutes and, you know, whatever, ask you some questions. So, for you, you need more energy. You need to feel better, just in general health, general well-being. You need to lose weight. You need to lose inches. You need to trim off, you know, in particular areas, stomach, hips, thighs. You need to put on size. You want to build up your chest. You want to build up your biceps. You want to build up your legs, your glutes, your butt, your whatever, right? You want to get more performance in the gym. Are you a runner? Are you an aerobics person? Are you a weightlifter? Do you do all the above? You know what I mean? Do you have trouble getting out of bed in the morning? Do you have trouble getting to sleep at night? I'm just stimulating. You know what I mean? Do you have acid reflux? Do you have digestive problems? Do you have a problem going to the bathroom? Some people, if you meet, you would never know it, but then they say, I haven't been to the bathroom in 4 days. You know, what? You know what I mean? So you just never know because people aren't regular. And that's not good. That's not good. That causes cancer right there. So you've got to be regular. You got to flush the system, flush the system, flush the system. That's the nature's process, right? So, but these people, you would never know it by looking at them that they have digestive problems, acid reflux, whatever, PMS, stress, hormonal situations. You know, what else? What else are some other health issues that people deal with? Constipation, yeah, all that stuff. Joints, like joint problems, because we've got joint support. We also have the restore for exercise-induced inflammation. I take the restore all the time because my body, and same with Earl's, is in a constant state of recovery. Same with Brandon, because if you're always working out 5, 6, 7 days a week, you're always recovering. Correct?
Yes.
Okay. So we have joint support. I take at least 6 joint supports a day. I take 3 in the morning. I take the restore every single day, a bunch of them, and all that other stuff. We've also got ultimate prostate. Every man has a prostate. So I take prostate. We take a couple now. A couple of 3. Oh, that's a good one, like with the lift off and the team, mental, who has ADD? Besides half the population, and besides 90% of the population in Denver. Not because all the students, not every student that came into North Texas Nutrition, ADD on the Ritalin, their medications and stuff like that, okay? The lift off, the Corona, laser focus. You'll get off your medications, you'll get off your Ritalin on that stuff. You know, on video, we can't make medical claims and stuff like that, I'm telling you, you wouldn't. Okay, this stuff is good. Does somebody want to say something?
Yeah, I wanted to say something about the wisdom.
Yeah.
Because when I came to Ethiopia, the time I gave it in my hand was kind of low. So I went home, got my bill, and got that wisdom. I took my wisdom. I'm clear. I don't have a headache. I feel good.
That's great.
Honestly,
I know.
honestly.
Yep.
Wisdom is the best.
Nutrition for the brain, clear, focused.
Because I get it away.
So yeah, the lipome and the CR7 has the B vitamins, and so as we age, we need to have those vitamins for us to function, especially women, because we have, as we age, things happen hormonal wise, so pay attention back there. So it's, when you hear like women having fogginess, whatever, and then, but normally women, get them on the lift off, get them on the CR7 together to raise their B vitamins. There's so many people out there that are taking B shot vitamins when they could do something like a natural, effective type of CR7 and B vitamins. And I will say this, that I'm a testimonial for that, because I was having some fogginess, and when this came out, I just started putting it together like over and over to make it clear. And I went and had my blood tested, and the doctor's like, oh my God, your B vitamins are incredible. Just keep doing what you're doing. And I'm like, yeah, I'm just taking this stuff, drinking it every single day, not just every day, but throughout the day. So I'm like sharp.
Yeah, not like once a day, but like we drink it all freaking day. Like with our breakfast, with our whatever, with our pre-workout, with our post-workout. Drink it just because you enjoy it. Tastes great.
Yes.
It's very healthy for you. Okay, question.
So it's like you took on and then like you added like the body care to like your blood. How'd that work?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, in 1980, we started out as a weight management, nutrition weight management company. And then after 36 years, they just kept adding. What?
They can be like coming out with stuff, it's like just for like itself, I have people in there like starting developing this or like partnerships with other.
No. So some in the past some partnerships with only the best type of manufacturers. Okay, but like in terms of our nutrition products, 65% of our products are in-house from seed to feed. Herbalife is in control from the seed all the way till it goes in your body. Like they have, where they grow their own herbs and grow their own stuff, manufacture their own stuff, 65%. But remember, we're in 95 countries. You understand? I mean, so we got stuff going on in China and whatever, in terms of product manufacturing, whatever, but they've got a very strict regulatory policy overlooking efficacy, safety, and all that stuff. Like the best in the industry. I mean, in Winston-Salem, just a place where they manufacture all of our Formula One powders and teas. It's a new facility. That place is like 12 football fields. It's like 800-something-thousand square feet. Massive. That's just for America. Winston-Salem. Okay. So, anyway, did that answer your question on the skincare and all that stuff? And we haven't even talked about this. We talked about that. We were still on the health thing. So you've got to look at what areas that you can improve. Look for areas that you can improve your health, and then you got to get on the appropriate products to do that. You guys got me? So that's for inner nutrition, okay, or performance. Okay, and some of it is not just performance, but some of it's like what she said, like with CR7, this is a performance product. This is the most advanced hydration and electrolyte product on the market. They did all of Cristiano Ronaldo's biological data over 3 years and made this product and the ingredients specifically for him and for his requirements. You guys understand? So B1 and B12 is for the brain for fast, accurate decision making. You know what I mean? So is that good for us in life? Yeah. Okay, B1 and B12 for the brain. 4 sources of carbohydrates for immediate and sustained energy. Is that good for me in the gym? Yeah, you don't gotta be signing away. This sodium and potassium electrolytes, is that good for me in the gym? Yeah. So I drink 4 scoops of this during my workout in the gym, and I put 2 scoops of this with my pre-workout prepare and the lift on. And some aloe. That's my pre-workout before I go to the gym. Okay? And so you can mix and match a lot of this stuff. Do this with the lift off, whatever. Okay? So when we're talking about your personal health, things that you can improve on, you also want to look at how many of y'all are exercising. Okay? Look, every single one of you. So obviously you want performance. You want performance, right? You want to perform better in what you're doing, right? You're always wanting to outdo your last session, pretty much. That's kind of how we are, right? Okay, I've seen the way you work out too. Okay? So, but you get on this stuff, and you'll just be outdoing yourself every single time, just like I did with the 80s on the dumbbells. Okay, I'm not yet making the claim that I'm doing the 90s next week, but I feel super strong on my thighs. Okay, so we'll see. So, and now the same with skincare. Okay, who washed their face today? Raise your hand. Edgar, no, you didn't wash your face today? No problem. You still look good. Good blessed. Okay. Did you stay up all night? You didn't work. Who washes their face pretty much every day? Okay. Do y'all know that we got the Herbalife face wash? We got the for normal skin, what's it called? No, not that. The soothing aloe for normal, and then we got the oily, or not oily, it's the what's it called? Polishing cleanser, we got those beads in it and stuff like that. And then we got the scrubs, so good, very, very scrub. We got the mask, I put on the mask today. I did the other one. And then we got all the line minimizing cream, we got the spray toner, fantastic. We got the daily glow, we got the eye cream. I put all that stuff on today, you know. You know what I did yesterday? The same thing, except for the mask. You're only supposed to do the mask like 2 times a week. Every single day, spray, toner, whatever, daily glow. Brandon was saying, oh my God, he said a couple weeks ago, your face looks like it's glowing. It's cool. You know, it's the thing we glow. You guys got me? Okay, so the skincare. Does anybody use skincare right now? Yeah, we all do. We all do. So what do you want to do? So I'm not going to call anybody out anymore, especially if you're brand new, okay, because you just signed up. But what you need to do is whatever skincare that anybody use soap, body soap, body lotion, body wash, whatever. You guys know that Herbalife has that. Body soap, body wash. The Herbalife soap has a big old Herbalife leaf logo. You guys understand? It smells so good. Okay. You know what I use today? That one. I love that. I use the body bar. I love it. You know how you feel when you get the body bar? It's got the big Herbalife logo on it. When you start your day, you understand? It's part of the process of getting to $10,000 a month. You gotta have the logo on what you're washing your body with. After you get out of the shower, then it's this. Then it's this. That's what you get out of the shower on. That way you're not ashy and you're not dry. And it's not just about getting ashy and dry, which is funny, but it's also about this is your armor. When you put this on, it smells fantastic. What it does for your skin, you're glowing. You go, look, something different about you. What'd you do today? Something just different. And it's also not even that. It's not even about people noticing. It's about you knowing what you did. You feel good about yourself. If you got paid $10,000 a month to rub this stuff all over yourself every single day for the rest of your life, would you do it? Yeah. You guys understand? So every time I tell you about a freaking product, okay, that's the way that you have to equate it to. If you're going to get paid a lot of money to do what I'm telling you to do, wax on, wax off, why would you ever walk out of your house with ashiness, dry skin, or putting another brand on? If you ever put another brand on your body, just go look at your bank account and see how much the royalty check was that brand sent you for wearing their product. You understand? I'm talking about hair gel, I'm talking about shampoo, I'm talking about face wash, I'm talking about body, I'm talking about skincare. If they're not paying you to use it, then what I'm telling you right now as an order, stop using it. You understand? Because you won't be a serious champion in Herbalife until you do the basics. And the basics is using the products. The simple things. If you can't even look, I'll see the reaction. Oh, I just smoke. Listen. Enough talking. Especially not to start. Have you ever tried it before? Yeah, I can talk all day. Okay. Always back of the hand. See, I even know how to do this. See, that's how you do it. Okay. Come on here. Part of the team. Boom. Boom. Talk all day about it. Talk all day about it. Rub that in. Smell it.
Now the room smells like that.
You know what I mean? Now, if you walk in and hug me, I better be smelling like that. And you'd be going, oh, that thing smells good. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Can't leave you out. Okay? And it's seriously like, because we wash our hands so much, because we're freaking germaphobes and all the stuff that we touch back here, we're washing our hands so much, freaking knuckles get dry. They get dry. And guess what? Ain't nothing worse than a bunch of ashy, dried up looking knuckles, especially on a 50-year-old. So you gotta like do that. And then the cuticles. You know what I mean? You gotta get them all nice. Look how long my nails are. The products make your nails grow like crazy. You guys understand what I'm saying? So how you guys understand? Make it amongst the basics. It's the cream, it's the gel, it's the face, it's the shampoo. You understand? Because in Herbalife, it's one-stop shopping. And so everything that you use for yourself, and I'll use Earl here in a minute as a representation about his posture, about what you were telling me the other day, Monica. But everything that you use, trust me, affects your posture. You guys understand what posture is? Okay, like when you sit in a chair and straight back, and instead of slumping in your chair, straight. That's posture. But we're using that as an analogy. Your posture about your business, the way you stand. Okay, not necessarily that, the physical posture, but then again it is. Because you walk different, you talk different, you show up different when you're using all the products. You understand? Because then you really, 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 and I mean this stuff feels like silk. I feel it. Feel my hand. It's unbelievable, for real. It feels like silk. So you will be a different person in Herbalife as a result of falling in love with these products and the products being on your body every single day. You guys understand that? These are the basics. This is how you make $10,000 a month. Go.
So what he's sharing with you is Marquis philosophy. Marquis is what's on this type of product. He said the more products you take, the more money you make.
Right, going down.
So this is just all Marquis we're passing on to you guys.
Exactly. Keep going. I got to go back.
And so the thing is this, is that anything that we're saying when it comes to the products, it's usually going to be coming from what we learned from Marquis. So like Earl, you got the lotion. So congratulations, you did your job. So, it's really important that you guys look at what you're using now at home and what you can shift over to the Herbalife line. Obviously not everybody has the income to do it, but you can do, one a week, something like that. Have a goal. Because do you think that whenever you're talking to customers, like he says, posture means when you're talking to someone, you can recommend, man, you gotta try the lotion or something to where they normally wouldn't try. Does that make sense? So like a majority of our market is weight loss, right? But we don't really have the conversation about the other products unless what? We are using them, right? So that's why it's important that you try the products, you get a result, so you speak from the heart, and you're not a salesperson. We're not salespeople here. All we do is share what happened to us. You guys clear? So that's another reason why we take the products, is because we want to share from the heart. How many of you guys ever gone to a store, especially for like girls with makeup, they're always trying to figure out which is the right makeup, and you ask the salesperson, at least this is what happened to me, you ask the so you ask them, hey, because as you age, and unfortunately we get wrinkles, and then your makeup goes into your little wrinkle lines and stuff, just so you guys know the problems that we have as we age. But when you go up to a girl and say, I need some makeup that will not go into the lines where it looks like I have little dent, And then they look at you like, well, I'm not really sure. Well, you can try, I've heard this work.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, this is not the right person I need to ask. So I go to another person and they're like, yeah, this is what I use. What do you have? And I have this stuff in my hand. She goes, no, take this out, take this out. This is what I use. Take this. I use all that. And I look at her face. I'm like, okay, yeah, your face looks great. I want what you have on your face. So you see the difference? I did it. The other girl had no idea, but the other one that was using the product, I got everything she told me about. Like, she was weird. Does that make sense? So that's what you're gonna have when people come up to you. They're gonna listen to you because they know that you're passionate about it, and you have a result, and that you know what you're talking about. So then, guess what? What happens is you make more retail cash flow. Then when you're sponsoring a new person and you're teaching them how to do the business, what are you going to tell them to do? The same thing. And then what happens? Duplication, and your royalties grow, and then you have all these massive distributors making money, and everybody's happy, and consumers are happy. That's clear.
And half of them came in because they were a product lover, and now they're a business lover, and they're a champion sitting at the champions table with you, wearing the brand, and you get paid from whatever they do for the rest of your life. And then they go out and build a big organization like I did, and you sponsor one person like me that was a customer first, that became a product lover, that then went to a meeting and got his mind expanded by Mark Hughes or anybody else, that you'll be set up to make $250,000 for the rest of your life just because you sponsored me who love the products. You understand? You know how many people like me are out there? Okay? Because here's the good news. The products do your dirty work. The products do your dirty work. Okay? Earl's here because of the products, not because of me. Not because I'm a good salesman. He saw my Herbalife shirt. We became friends in the gym. Then he gets off the products, loses 36 pounds, gets off high blood pressure medication, changes his life on the products. Now he's passionate about helping other people. The products anchored him to the business. All I had to do was say, Earl, see that shake right there? You gotta get you on some shakes. Earl, see that thing right there? You gotta get you using some of that. Earl, see that right there? Based on what you want to accomplish, we need to get you on that too. Because with Earl, we went down the list. How do you want to improve your health? First, I want to lose some weight. Next, I want to kill it in the gym with my Zoom and all that. So guess what? Get them on the protocol, get them on the prepare, get them on some lift-up, get them on some tea, get them on the CR7. Now you put it all together and you go to there and it's very permanent. You guys got me? So that's the anchor that is the products. Okay? So you see what she's talking about the posture from that woman with the skincare. Okay? It's going to be the same with you. It's going to be the same with you. If you're just, I can't imagine taking a shower. I really, and Brandon understands because we talked about this a few weeks ago. Because from time to time, we get like super busy. We always have like 10 of these. We do so much and whatnot. And sometimes I take 2 showers a day because of the gym. Then you go to the gym, and you gotta go and take a shower before you go to bed, sit down, put all this on again before you go to bed. But sometimes we run out, right? And so the true test of like if you're really loving and using the products is when you have to cut this bottle in half and scrape from the inside. But the good news is when because you're sitting there, it won't come out, right? You have to pull your shovel out just trying to get it out, right? You cut it in half. Trust me, there's another 3 days in there. There is. All is it like real creamy? It's all stuck along the side. I'm telling you, you scoop and you got a big old blob there, and you put a little water in your hand to make it go further. Do it like this. How long did that take? That's what I do. You see any ashy? Not ashy. Looks pretty good, huh? Look at that cut. You're 50 years old, baby. You understand? You know how they're better? Put that lotion on, they'll get cut up. You understand? You understand? We don't even have to work at it. Put the lotion on it. Just slice right down the middle. You understand? They'll just separate them. Okay? Y'all, think about that for a minute. Think about that for a minute. Because you guys have been around for a while. By the way, this is like kicking in, so I'm like having trouble breathing. If you see me like, that's why. So I need it. Because in Big Cat, we always stop. Everybody always say on the count of 2, take a deep breath. That's what I need to do right now. So everybody on the count of 2, take a deep breath. 1, 2. Doesn't that feel better? I feel better. Okay, so think about it for a minute, because when we talk about success leads clues, and for Brandon, who's been around for a while, we talk about like, if you want to be a president's team member, one of the things of being a president's team member is start doing the things that president's team members do. Or you don't know, we're on the president's. You know, right? Right there. Okay, Mark, you send us stuff. Yes. So, so if you want to be a president's team member, isn't it a good idea to start doing some of the things that they do, right? Whether it's product usage, whether it's standing up straight, whether it's how they present themselves, whether it's whatever it is, how they dress, how they talk, how they walk. And sometimes you're going to find something, oh, I don't like the way he or she is. Well, just don't do what they do. But then there might be some qualities that you do like. So you can pick and choose and mix and match whatever fits your personality. We're not saying be somebody that you're not, but we're saying pick some different qualities that push your buttons that and then emulate that. You guys understand what I'm saying? So can you imagine just for a second that I showed up today without this on my body? That like I didn't use it at all, and I never even talked about it. Trust me, this is going to stick in your brain. And by the way, this is representative also of the shampoo, skincare, whatever. I just happen, this is an easy example. But I'm passionate about this. Can you guys tell? I am. Why am I passionate about this? Okay, because I use it. Now, let me ask you this. Do you think I sell a bunch of this every day? No, I don't. That's not even the point. You understand? I wear this shirt every single day. Or a big one like that blue one. Do I sell a bunch of shirts every day? It's not about selling it every day. It's about you, your confidence, your posture. It's about loving the freaking products from a real, authentic, and genuine place. You guys got me? Then, when I sit down with Earl's girl last night, Earl's girl. Okay. What? 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 Oh, yeah. Earl's girl. Yeah. No. People talk. He gets all nervous. Y'all, he don't want to repeat it. Don't say your old girl. I don't say your old other girl. Don't wait to be ad-libbing, right? Earl's prospect. I like Earl's girl, right? I like her. So from now on, hashtag Earl's girl. Oh man. No one hits Earl's girl. Exactly. He gets all nervous. Exactly. Yeah, just don't give Kyle this link to this video. But I have a particular posture about myself, because from head to toe, guys, I'm Herbalife. You understand? And all I'm saying is to make 500, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,500, 2,000 a month, 2,500 a month, 3,500 a month, 5,000 a month, 10,000 a month, or 20,000 a month. You do the same thing. You do the same thing. I don't care if you only want to make 500 a month. Still use this. You understand? Because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You're going to put Bath and Beyond, but what's that name of that motion? Bath and Body Works. You're going to put that on your body? Do they send money to your bank account? Do they? Okay. What did you wash your face with today? You're okay, just as an example. What did you wash your face with? Huh?
Take a shower.
Right, but did you wash your face with something? No? Just water?
Yeah.
Well, when's the last time water put money in your bank account? Exactly. You know what I mean? So, and what type of shampoo did you use? Head and Shoulders. Okay. Did they send you a royalty check last month? You follow me? You guys get the example? Okay. So I'm just teaching you all the basics. Because why would we go and start talking about leadership and about all this other stuff if we don't even handle the basics? It's like 3 months from now, 3 weeks from now, 3 days from now, give you enough time to get your order in. Is it okay if you still use the Head and Shoulders? Exactly. You guys got it? And it's not even like okay to me, okay to your sponsor. We're not talking about is it okay for us. Is it okay for him as a champion, as a future champion, as a serious business owner? Is it okay? What the CEO of our company, Michael O. Johnson, is it okay if he uses Head and Shoulders once in a while? No. No. when we went to the last extravaganza, because every time we go to an event, it's like we have 17 suitcases, because one suitcase is all for your products. One suitcase is for cosmetics, like all the lotions and stuff, because you can't bring them on the plane, right? Cosmetics. One suitcase for all of our laptops. So you bring all this stuff, and then your suits, and on. Out of all the products that we brought, and I'm a germaphobe, so the second I get off the plane, now we're probably your environment, so now she's a germaphobe. I'm a germaphobe, she's not a germaphobe. So when we get off the plane, we go to our hotel, guess what's the first thing we do? Shower, and then all of our plane clothes, we put in a bag. It's just nasty. Look at the people on the plane. Good. Okay. So we're laying out all of our stuff, all the skincare, the hair care, and the body care, and the lotion, and the hand wash, and she walks out with it just like breathing on her face. And she goes, honey, something to get mad. Please don't get mad at me, but I have something to tell you. No, yeah.
I prefaced, I said, just to let you know, I worked really
Oh,
hard
getting us organized to come to the
to
event.
get here. We're trying to buy a home at the same time, we're flying.
Yeah, we had an offer on the home, and we had all this stuff going on. And when we flew out, she actually wrote like really big escrow checks for our mortgage people to put an offer in on this home. So we're doing all this stuff, plus getting ready for our trip to go to St. Louis. And so tell them.
So I prefaced and said, I really worked hard to get it. I practiced stuff, I had to do the contract, and when you're doing the contract, you go to Dropbox, all this stuff. So I'm like laying the groundwork to like keep it calm.
And she did that for about 7 minutes later. And the whole time my heart started.
He's like,
What's the punchline? My heart's racing, my blood pressure's going up. Like, what did you forget? And then what did you forget? Tell her what you go. And that's exactly the sound that I made.
No,
I did.
Yeah, he said, he was calm and he said that, and then like 3 minutes later, he goes, how did you forget shampoo? And then I pulled out my shotgun.
Or invisible shot. No, 3 minutes I said nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, no. Because we got through the extravaganza because we got to go in early because we have presidency meetings and all that stuff, right? So, like, the extravaganza like 3 days, but we're there 3 days early. So we're talking 6 days. And no Herbalife shampoo? I'm not just talking about right then for that shower. Because you're really looking forward to getting the plain germs off of you with Herbalife shampoo in your hair and the conditioner. It's just such a great deal. You know what I mean? And then the scrub and all that stuff. And then she said that, and literally I was speechless for 3 minutes. Then I couldn't help myself. But calm like says, how? Just tell me. 5 seconds of how did you forget that? How can you forget? Because every time when we're leaving the door on a trip, honey, did you pack the soap? Herbalife soap, Herbalife logo. Honey, we got body lotion. Honey, we got herbal gel, herbal aloe gel for my hair. How the hell am I going to go to a meeting without the aloe gel in my hair? I can't go down and get aloe gel. Regular speedy gel. You know what I mean? I can't have that in my hair. Okay. And then so I'm always going down the checklist. You get the shampoo, you get the toothpaste, you get the toothbrush, you get this, you get the soap, you get the gum, you get the, you know what I mean? And somehow she forgot the shampoo.
So what did you
So what did I do? What did we do? Immediately, tell them what we did. I remember. Do you remember?
Well, yeah.
Because Bob, my presidency member from Louisiana, was coming in the next morning. And so did I tell you to text him?
Yeah, we texted him and we asked him to bring.
Can you bring a shampoo? And he brought a shampoo and then he added it at our door the next morning.
What you washing your hair with that day?
I can't remember. So what did we wash
I
your
think
hair
we
with?
did it with body wash. We used body
Oh, it was
wash.
a body wash or something. We still use Herbalife. We didn't use the hotel stuff. Like body wash stuff and then conditioner after that. We got conditioner, but not the other.
So, yeah, so how many of you guys want to nominate Glenn to bring the body care for extravaganza this time that he's in charge of it? How many want to?
Well, hey, but here's the real thing. Here's the real thing. How many of y'all would have just been completely like, no, give me soul. little samples in there. You know what I mean? No, that's not the mind of a champion. That's not the mind of a president's team. That's not a mind of a six-figure earner. You guys got me? That's the mind of a $500 a month person. No, for real. I'm telling you the truth. If you want to be a $500 a month person, that's fine. But just like accept that. Anybody want to be a $500 a month earner? Nobody. Nobody. Right? You guys all want to earn the big money? Yes or no? Okay. So in 3 weeks, when I ask you about this, is it okay for you to not raise your hand? Is it okay on the herbal aloe gel to not raise your hand? Is it okay about the shampoo to not raise your hand? Is it okay about those things? Do the simple things, guys. Make a move on that. Make an effort on that. You got to do that. Okay? If you don't end up doing that, is it going to affect my paycheck very much? Am I going to notice it very much on my end? No. But trust me, you'll notice it on your end. So you can't be complaining in a month and 2 months and 3 months and 4 months about your income and your posture in this business if you're not locked in on the freaking process. Get locked in like a president's team member, and then you'll start moving in the direction of getting to the president's team. Don't you want every single person in your group to be loving this stuff?
Yes.
And again, I'm using this as a representation of it. I can use that, I can use it, I can be saying shades, I can be saying skincare, whatever. You gotta, everybody's gotta be a product lover. That's where it all starts from there. Okay? Hold on, let me make sure. Oh, Kimberly's actually on. Okay, good. Hi, Kimberly.
Hey.
Okay. I see what time it is, 3:30. Okay, we got 30 more minutes, so everybody pay attention because we're going to go interactive. We're going to go interactive here. We're going to start packaging some stories. What's up, baby doll? From Ohio. Oh, there's, look at her. Oh, she's out. Look at her.
I just got done running 5,000.
Can you hear us? Let me turn you up. Hold on. Let me turn you up. Hold on. Okay. Hey, baby. How are you?
Hey, I just got done running a 10K, my best time yet. So
You're running a 10K. Look what's in her hand, and look what she's got the 24 on. Bridget, this is my girl that I was telling you about, the band leader and all that stuff. Hey, Kim, we got Bridget here.
Hey, Bridget. I better get off the track really quick. I'm actually about to go. I drove here so I could be on the last half of this so I could get in my car and listen with undivided attention.
Oh, good. Okay, so we're coming up. We're going to be packaging stories here in a minute, but we got all the other stuff recorded for you, okay?
Okay, awesome. Yeah, if you want me to talk, just wait for me to get my car.
Okay, good. Good.
All right.
Okay,
all right,
very
bye.
good. Okay, see you in a minute. I'm going to turn it down now. Huh? No, that I got her on Zoom. I broadcasted this live on Zoom, so this whole thing is being recorded. Yeah, so we'll have a recording of this. Of course, it's not a great picture, but you can still hear or whatever. Plus, she wanted to be on. She didn't want to miss the content. Who did we miss back there, Claudia? Hurry up, Claudia, then we'll get started. So is everybody clear on all this stuff? I know this might seem like redundant. Like, okay, enough already, let's move on. But guess what? We moved on the 2nd, and we still got some hands that aren't going up. You understand what I'm saying? And that's not okay. That's not okay. That's the same thing as the NCL page. That's the same thing as cooking somebody dinner and they walk away from the table. Or they cook dinner, they eat it, but they don't even say, that was good. Thank you, honey. No appreciation. You know, so it's not okay. Y'all got to do the basics. We're spending our time here so we can build champions. You guys have that?
Yes.
Everybody got that?
Yes.
So I want y'all to be in that space.
Here.
I was telling them we're spending our time here to build champions, and that's why we're being so on this as an example. So in a week, in 2 weeks, in 3 weeks, is it okay for people not to be using this? No. I expect more out of you. Do it for yourself, do it for me. What?
So before we go on to the
Yes.
story, Jill, I just want to bring up, because it's very, very important, is having products on hand so you're retailing to customers immediately. So I recommended that to Earl. And Earl, what happened?
That's your story?
Yeah, real quick, real fast.
Yeah, package it though. I got a 2, take a deep breath. 1, 2. Okay, now.
Very sad. Okay, so she told me No, she's talking to Alicia. I was here and everything. She said, hey, have some products that way we can make a pre-sale, emotional behavior, something like that. Anyway, so I thought that's a good idea. So literally I got a quick start package and stuff with, you always get the teas and also got this tip from Karen too. She's like, always get these on the tea, they're not ready to buy. Okay. But the small tea, they're like $23 retail. So in some bars we only get it for like 50% off. So so it's only like $10 or whatever. So but every time, like everybody that came in, bought it all, they had on the inventory, they all those small inventory stuff, and talk about propane stuff.
Yeah, so what I recommended is to Alicia and Earl was overhearing is, okay, number one, have some products on hand, because she was using, they're going to my website, they're not ordering, whatever. So people will buy immediately if you have something. I mean, how many agree with that? So, we're asking just to have stuff, whatever you're taking is what you're gonna retail, number one. Remember that, because you're gonna feel passionate about what you're taking. So, you have that on hand. So when you're talking to people, you also need a way to process credit cards, because most people will pay with credit cards and not with cash, right? So, ProPay.com, write that down if you guys don't have ProPay. It's like $29 or $39 a year to have the service. 39, okay, and it's $10 for the little swipey. You put it into your phone. It works with the Android and the iPhone. You put it in your phone and you can do the card. So boom, you're able to process the sale, okay? Yes.
It doesn't work. The thing about mine doesn't work. The iPhone 6S, 6S Plus, don't work.
It doesn't? Okay, so
You still can process it. Don't let that stop you. They're coming up with an update, so just hold on to it. Still
you can manually do it.
It's still quick. Doesn't
Yeah.
take long at all. You can get your card, it's real easy. Have your card, and after that, they sign.
Bottom line, you're able to process from your phone, period. So you need to have that on hand. How many of you guys want quick cash flow? Instead of waiting for them to go home, I'm gonna order it tonight. They don't do it this Wednesday. Are you kidding me? You know how many times? Yeah, do you know how many times I've been telling myself I need to order an ice filter? It's been about 2 to 3 months that I need to order an ice filter. Why? Because I gotta go online, I gotta find the best deal. So yeah, I can't just walk to Walmart and get an ice filter for the ice machine. You guys clear on that? So have something on hand so you're retailing immediately, maybe they can cash flow.
Okay, I'll follow up just real quick, because what we were talking about, Mark, in the beginning, because we used to do this all the time. We always had products on hand to sell from our own inventory. That's how we built our business. This is way before websites and internet, and the company would ship out products for you to your customer. See, we never had that. So we always had to have products on there, and that's just how we did it. And since we got all this stuff now with websites and just go here and then it ships to you and whatever, weight loss is an emotional purchase. The same with skincare or whatever, especially with women. It's an emotional purchase, I want to lose weight. I want to burn body fat. I want to lose inches. That's an emotional purchase, right? So if you have them right then and there, boom, you can take the order right then and there. And we're talking about entry-level products. I'm not talking about, having 7 Ultimate programs in your backpack. Because you got to have a big backpack. You know what I mean? We're not talking about all the products. We're talking about some entry-level products that people feel the difference on immediately. Okay? Those products would be the tea, the Liftoff, the CR7. Are there any more? Total Control. Those are the 4 that I would start with. Entry-level products, because people feel the difference on those immediately, and they're cheap. Now, last thing, and then back to you, Merle. A week ago, Herbalife just came out with the CR7 in packets. Little packets that you rip open and you can dump into a water bottle. Anybody can. You guys understand? So the little packets, you understand the little packet, right? Anybody got those yet? Anybody got them? Good. Yeah, well, whatever. Y'all order them, ship them, whatever you got to do. But have those, because you can singly give those to people as a sample. Okay? And who's had the CR7? Raise your hand. Doesn't it taste good? Good, Nick? And I put 4 scoops in mine, and it really tastes good. Really fruity. So you can make it strong. You can't take enough of it. You can't take too much of that stuff, is what I'm saying. That's from the doctor, Dr. John High. So it's not like horse feed don't makes me nice. Like what it's going to do for you. It's not going to like, there's no stimulant effect. Like there's no caffeine in it. There's no, like your heart. It's not going to like give you energy like that. Stimulant, which you put the lift off in, but it tastes great, stronger than it is. Go ahead.
The biggest thing that the very small nuggets and click. That's why as long as I stick around it, and thing I said, you just have it in your backpack. You want to use my backpack. I'm like, yeah, let's try to do a shake and put two shakes, put a shake and protein drink mix.
That's a big backpack, too.
I mean, well, this is
Look how big.
that's my gym backpack, but you know, so basically, so now that I'm doing some stuff in the road, like so coming to we doing a big camp, people always making decisions at the big camp.
Yeah.
People always making decisions at the dance. Y'all saw that it was crazy, so it's like, I like that.
Look at it.
Bring another gym bag. So,
Look at that. Yeah.
So, you know,
His office.
yeah, so it's like,
That's his office.
yeah, I mean, but it built up to that. You know what I mean? So, that's.
That's a big deal. And then what started happening last week, he sold out of all of his product. It's like he goes to Zoom for 24, they just started teaching over here, and he's talking to these people. He's always wearing the Herbalife brand. He's like, oh yeah, petite, this, I lost 36 pounds. And then he's like, well, geez, now he's out of products. So, oh my God. Now that's fantastic. Here's number two. I think y'all get this. You know how he found out about it. He overheard the conversation that Monica was having with Alicia. So this is very important about how human beings are. Because one of the best ways that you learn is in third person. Here's what I mean by that. If I sit down with Raphael and just talk to him and tell him, you need to do this, you need to do that, you need to do this, you need to do that. Sometimes that's what people hear. Guess what he's hearing? His father. You know what I mean? At some level. You know, because we all have that nature. When we're told, you need to do this, do that, do this, do that, don't do this, don't do that, right? You hear your parents from your childhood or whatever. It's just a thing. It's a button pusher that's in us, right? As human beings. But a lot of people learn very well when it's like a third person, like, tell me your name. Raylan. Okay, very good. So I could be teaching, I could be saying, do this, do that, do this, and here's why I need to do that, because you're a champion, because you want to make $10,000 a month. And I'm talking directly to him. And guess what? He goes home and he doesn't do much with it. Okay. You know, but as the analogy, right? But then Raylan goes out and freaking kills it. Because he's sitting here like stupid. Because I'm not confronting him. You understand? I'm talking to him, and he's over there like, oh my God. And he's like absorbing it like a freaking sponge. He's like pinned up against the wall like his father's yelling at him, almost psychologically, as an analogy, right? And he's sitting here getting it all. And that's the power also like of a training today. You guys got me? Because we can sit here and talk in general, right? And we're not pinning you against the wall personally. Right? Even though some of you feel like, oh my God, he's talking to me. She was guilty. Yeah, you go in a minute, but she came in the club after our video conference on Wednesday night. And she came in and she's like, in a funny way, she's almost like apologetic to me. Oh, Ben! She goes, she's like, she didn't really do this, but she's like, she's so passionate because she's talking, right? Oh, Glenn, you were talking to me last night. I'm so sorry. She's not really saying, she might have said, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. But I'm just doing this for the story, or to make it funny. And I'm, honey, you don't need to be sorry. Relax, it's okay. No, you were talking to me. You were saying that because I'm guilty. And I'm like, honey, I wasn't talking to you. But I was talking to her. Yeah. She thought I was talking to her. Because everything I was saying related to her. So some people think I'm reading their mail. I'm not. I'm a distributor too. You know what I mean? I've been through it all too. I know what people go through, but I'm also trying to build champions to get you guys through your breakdowns, your mental stuff, and your hurdles in life that you make bigger than they really are. You make bigger than they really are. Trust me, if I had you on contract, $2,500 a week, $10,000 a month for you to stop making your lame excuses and stop letting your family get in your way, then trust me, you show up every single time, on time. $2,500 a week. $2,500 a week. You understand? $10,000 a month. You understand? You get this right? Okay. No, just making sure. No, just making that work. You know what I mean? Okay? He's like, oh my God, this is good stuff. Okay. Oh, I just want to stop yelling at me. Right? You guys understand? So we know how to pull people through their stuff, right? But I'm telling you, with this thing with Earl, it's a great lesson for y'all because, like, if Brandon's talking to a customer, right? If Brandon's talking to a customer, you always want to have somebody else listening, whether it's a distributor or a customer, because Brandon could be telling this person, listen, here's what you need to do to lose weight. You need to, come on, stop with the excuses or whatever. If you could have a distributor over here that's been making excuses for the last 3 months and not keeping with the program and whatever, but he's talking to this person, and then this person's like, now he's trying to get it. Instead of talking to this person and degrading them, because even when you're being nice to people, they feel like it's just that button pusher that their family, that their father, their mother was, scolding or whatever. What did you want to, or who wanted to say?
No, Earl was.
Yeah, go ahead.
That same, but how I learned that, they actually helped me get another self. They had a couple right
Oh,
here.
yeah.
He was saying you want to get a video. He said you heard me talking to this.
Oh, I know.
He said you want to do and I did that kind of on purpose because I knew she was there and I couldn't talk to her.
Right.
And because the guy, he was like, they got something. They work out hard just like I do, jumping all over the place. But they have a class that they go to and they go eat out.
Yeah.
After you do this hard work, put in a damn thing. I'm seeing it on video. Would you waste your time and go eat Chick-fil-A with Danny's Grill or not Danny's Grill?
You could say Chick-fil-A. I know you still love it. You were saying it.
Bad stuff after that. I mean,
They get an hour.
right, that's such an hour, right? So that's what they.
Yeah.
So the guy was like, well, man, so should I have a shake right after I do that, man, and I go there? You know? And I was like,
And by the way, the guy that's talking is like this.
yeah, so he was like, no. I said, you usually say, but I want to socialize, I don't want to be me. I was like, do you want the results or do you want to be cool? And I was just saying it loud.
Then when he started dropping all this like motivational stuff, because I'm behind the bar, I'm like caught my ear. He's like, it sounded like Les Brown was out here. Like, you got to be hungry. Come on, you got to get your results. You got to do this. You got to be willing to give up and go up. And I'm like, what? And I started videoing it.
Yeah. Anyway, basically, he made me upset because he talked everything for me about association. I grew up in New Orleans, night boy, all that stuff in the hood, and all that kind of stuff, literally the projects and all that kind of stuff. I grew up in education, and all that kind of stuff because I did not associate with those people who were out in that. So I told him, I said, well, you go ahead and you disassociate and you follow people and make them follow you. I said, I don't follow them. I follow this man. I follow his wife. They go where I'm going. They do what I want.
Oh, yes. Drop the mic. Drop the mic.
But so let me leave that to her. She's standing right here, right? So I sold her a cheese that I had in my bag. Sold him the shake that he said he was going to do. By the way, he didn't listen. Go to her. She come back the next day. We finished our wellness evaluation.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, I got a baby. I'm just saying she was still.
Yeah.
That was saying I paid for my family and all that kind of stuff. I said, well, you heard what I said. I heard what you said. I got you. I got to change my environment.
Oh, see what I mean? People over here. So do things like things like that. So first of all, understand that's a lot of people learn really good that way in third person. So understand that happens. So next, now that you understand that happens, start doing things on. A lot of things will happen organically, like she's talking to Alicia about the thing and he overheard it. She wasn't trying to get him to do it. She's just talking. He overhears it, so it happened organically. But you can also do it on purpose. On purpose. Do things on purpose. Okay? You remember in the beginning when he was first getting started, when I'm here talking to someone, I wouldn't even get, like, I got somebody at the table right here, they're a brand new person. Earl's over here. And I go, Earl, come here. I'm over there. I go, Earl, come here. He goes, what? What you want? I go, oh, nothing. I just want you to hear this conversation. So I'm talking to a new customer. I'm talking to a new big camper, and he's brand new. So I want him to hear what I say to this new person. I don't care what I say. I don't even know what I'm going to say. I know it's going to be good. Something's going to be good in there because he's brand new and he needs to learn some stuff. He needs to learn what my posture is. He needs to learn the questions that I ask. And if he keeps sitting here by the table, I don't care who I'm talking to and I don't care what the subject matter is, if he hangs out for 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 times, he's going to pick up on my posture, he's going to pick up on my lingo and whatever. And now, it's kind of funny, the dance bit last night and last week, before we get the dance bit started, Earl's over here going, now before we get started, I want you guys to understand, everybody affects everybody, everything affects everything, energy breeds energy. Can I get a witness? Clap for me! And I'm in the back of the bar. You guys understand? You get what I'm saying? That's what I do. That's what I do. If they can, and I say the same damn thing. It's crazy how that happens. So anyway, that's that. Now, the last little thing we got to move on because of the time. She told me the best story the other night, and I'll just tell it real quickly. I'll paraphrase. He's got this wholesale customer home, and she ordered 500 points, 35%, and she tells me, so she was telling me about Earl's posture. His posture. How strong he is in the business now, right? So when did she tell me? Last night or the night before? So she tells me, and she goes, was getting with Earl and was telling Earl that she don't know if she made the right decision because she's got all these products and the husband doesn't want to take them, and so she stopped taking them and whatever. And I'm going, okay. So I'm thinking, oh great. I'm thinking, assuming that the next thing is as long as you're going to return the products, whatever. And then but I just listened. It's going to be a good listen. So she goes, but let me tell you what Earl did. Earl told her, listen, Mom, why did you get on the products? And she goes, well, because I wanted to lose whatever. Now, you serious about losing that weight? Yeah. Are you still serious about losing that weight? Yeah. Well, listen, Mom, what I need you to do, I need you to get back on the products, and I don't need you to worry about what your husband's doing. I need you to get back on the products, because for you to lose your weight, you got to get on the products. I lost 36 pounds. You get on the products, you're going to lose weight like crazy too. You understand? You got children, you got health problems, you got this, you got that. Now get back on the products. Now can you do that for me, Mom? Well, I guess so. I was just doing a little bit this, thinking that, because my husband's just a little down. Oh, thank you, Earl, or whatever. Okay, that's great. But when are you going to get on the products? Well, I think I'll start Sunday. No, you're not going to start Sunday. You're going to start today. That's what Earl told her. You guys understand? Now let me tell you why Earl has that posture. Okay? Because he ain't got ashy knees. No. Sometimes you gotta wait for it. There's a punchline coming somewhere. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? I can guarantee you, nobody has said that today in our life, except in this meeting. That always happened here, so you guys should be grateful that you just have to witness that. You never know what's going to happen, right? The punchline always comes. But for real, but she told me, she goes, do you know why he's like that? I go, yeah. I go, but go ahead and tell me anyway. He goes, because, listen, because he got on it for a lesson. He got on it for a lesson, okay? He's been killing it on his freaking products. He's lost another 6 pounds on his products. He didn't lose 36 pounds from shaking his hips and Zumba. He was already shaking his hips and Zumba before he met us, and he was on high blood pressure medication and overweight. So, and she told me, him losing 36 pounds has nothing to do with Zumba and all the exercise that he's doing. He lost more weight, and he's trimming up more weight because he's getting serious on the products. You guys got me? So when you're, and by the way, in the last few weeks, he's fine-tuned his seriousness and taken it to the next level. Because you always got to readjust your goals and stuff like that. So he's done that in the last 2 and 3 weeks, and that's why he's so freaking, his posture, when he's talking to Hong, his posture's like this. He's not going to take no for an answer, and he's going to be a good champion health coach for this person and help this person get the goals that they were after in the first place. He's not going to buy into her story. You understand? These people are going to tell you their stories. And I got all these products. Really? You got all these products? I took that much this morning. $500 of products. Yeah, right. That's not all these products. To them it is. But I'm saying, if you've got that posture, all these products. Yeah, right. Other people will start showing, oh, geez, old drugs, old price. No, they don't. They got this much products. That's 500. That's not much. You know what I mean? They'll fit in the bag. You know what I mean? So, it's posture. Why is his posture like that? Because he's on the products. He's like, on the products. Why? Cooking dinner. You gonna have some dinner? You gonna have some dinner tonight? It's like, yep. No, you know what I'm saying. Put the elbow on the shoulder. No, I'm gonna have shake. Sure. Fried steak, some gravy, some potatoes, you understand? What are choices? By the way, I didn't mean that. No, nobody say that. Well, there's a few things that we can't tell Kylie today. Do not give her this link, right? So you guys got me. Shakes, fries. You can't leave yet. I see you grabbing your, no, you can't. Okay, no, it's not over yet. No, you can't leave until 4. When 4 is here, you can leave. No, I got it, then you have to. You can in 5 minutes, is what I'm telling you. Are you guys on my side or no?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. So relax for 5 minutes, okay? At 4 you can go, because that's when the training will be over for you. Now, what we're gonna do is talk about packaging your story, okay? Because you guys got to learn how to package your story. And Helen, what we talked about on the call the other night is about the spoke in the wheel. When we have trainings, everybody's on time and everybody stays for the entire training. Because when we don't, it's like the broken spoke. Hockey's different because she's got a full-time job and we already knew that, okay? So you got 5 minutes, so just relax, okay? So packaging your story, okay? Write this down in your notes, okay? Different times you're gonna have like, we call it the elevator story, like the elevator pitch, elevator story. And then there's gonna be other times when you're at the dinner table where you have a little bit more time, you have their attention, and you can kind of tell the drum. You can tell them how gross you used to feel and look and whatever, and tell them the whole process. So you can drag the story out, okay? So we call that the dinner table version, right? So you want to know how to package your story and get the elevator pitch or the elevator version. And the elevator version means you step into the elevator, you're on the 13th floor, okay, and you step in, you got your Herbalife shirt on, personal wellness coach, Herbalife nutrition, and then another person gets in, and they're obviously blue 65 pounds or overweight, and they see you, oh, Herbalife, and you both press the button to the lobby. You get the 13th floor, how long does it take to get down? That's the elevator version. Okay, so maybe 15 seconds, maybe 10 seconds, maybe 7 seconds, maybe if it stops on a couple of floors, you've got a little extra time because other people are coming on. So you got, 7, 10, 12, 15, 20, 30 seconds max to have their attention to get your story out. Okay, so you guys got to know that. So this is true for Dance Fit. This is true for Fit Camp. This is true for the elevator. This is true if you go to a restaurant. This is true if you have a person that's in Fit Camp that you're talking to at the table, okay? Because like with my cousin, he lost 57 pounds and 9 inches off his waist in 2 months, and then he went on to become a triathlete. That's the story. Okay? Hello?
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, no problem. Okay. I would throw her in if I wasn't doing this. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to be. Okay? Okay, so listen. Let me lock that. That way we can keep Helen there. Very good. Helen can't leave. Okay, listen. Edgar, pay attention. Okay, real quick. So, elevator version. So that 57 pounds, 9 inches off his waist, eyeballs pop out. Oh, that's the elevator version. Okay? Now, if I got a little bit extra time, like I did last night, I got an extra 30 seconds. Listen, all he did was, eating hamburgers, drink beer, and taking naps at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I never told them to exercise. He bought a bike, joined the gym, became a triathlete and an Ironman competitor the same year. Look at his before and after picture. That's it. And then from that point on, I went over to Kim. Where's Kim? Up here. She's over here somewhere.
Right there.
Oh, right here. Kim. We got Kim on the products. Kim lost 78 pounds and 5 feet off her body. Just so you know, stand up. This is 5 feet. That's 5 feet. She lost 5 feet off her body. She lost money. You understand? You understand, Kim? Oh, she's over there laughing. Look at her. She's on camera. That's Kim on camera. 78 pounds, 5 feet. And then I went straight to her mom. Lost 140 pounds on the products. Look at the before and after picture. Yeah, that's her mom. See, look at all y'all. Y'all like, oh, geez, I'm going to start using the products now. Earl, laugh.
I'm the shock.
And so, when you have, so here's the first example, okay? When you have before and after pictures, it helps you package your story. That's number one. Because now you don't have to tell all the stuff, and then because y'all got to remember, people that are not on Herbalife, they have the attention of a freaking mosquito. You understand? They do. ADD, whatever. They're even not on Herbalife. Even people that are on Herbalife got not much of an attention span. So you have only so long as a human being to capture that person's attention. Okay? Stop looking out there, everybody. Look at me. Okay? You only have so long to capture their attention, number one. Number two, you only have so long before you lose their attention. You guys got me? So if you tell too much, you can see it with people. I see it when I'm training people. Geez, y'all been here 3 hours. And about halfway through, some of y'all was getting weird. And we got different things to snap you out. You know what I mean? But that's how it is. So if you're talking to someone, you got to realize you got about 10 or 15 seconds to capture their attention, keep their attention. Okay? And a lot of people, they spend the first 10, 15, 20, 30 seconds selling them the products through testimonies, through their own story, packaging their story, and then they spend the next minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes buying it all back. You understand? Too much information. Okay? So we got to teach y'all what it was before, what it is now, what it can be for you. That's basically it. What it was before, what it is now, what it can be for you. If you're talking to a customer. Okay? And we'll have some role plays here in a minute. You have 1 minute, and then you can leave.
What it was before?
What it was before, what it is now, and what it can be for you. Because now you're going to paint the vision of what it could be for them, assuming they need to lose weight or whatever. Or if you're talking to somebody in the gym, it just depends on the topic that you're talking about. But we use weight loss as the example. Okay? So, for example, if I'm Earl, I'm going to help y'all out, by the way. That's for the sake of time. That way y'all don't trip and step all over yourself, like shoelaces are untied, right? Okay, so we're not going to go through the painful process here, just because we're short on time. We're going to let Helen leave in exactly 10 seconds if she wants to. But if she wants to stay for the process for the next 10 minutes, that's fine too. Okay, so we're going to help you out. So I'm going to give you an example with Earl's story. Okay, so I'm going to be Earl for a minute. Okay, and I've got a customer right in front of me, or I've got a fit camp class in front of me that I'm telling my story. I don't care who I'm telling it to. You have a certain amount of time to grab their attention, keep their attention, and have an impactful story on them. You guys got me? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to be Earl for a minute. And let's say we're in front of a fit camp class. Okay, matter of fact, let's do this correctly and time it. Y'all got to get this, so y'all pay attention. Is everybody paying attention?
Yes.
It's the most crucial part of your business except the body lotion. Okay? Okay, when I say go, you're going to press 0. And so the first thing is going to be a fit camp class, okay, or a dance fit, where I'm trying to inspire people, and I can already see my audience, and all I need to do is 30, 40 feet back. You understand? You guys got me? I've got this posh, okay, and I'm going to try to impact them. Okay, here we go. Say when they go, say go.
Okay, go.
All right, everybody, before we get started, just want to say my name is Earl. I know a lot of you people already raised your hand. You're here wanting to lose some weight. I just want to let y'all know, before Herbalife, I was really overweight. My health was really doing bad. High blood pressure. I've been able to lose over 36 pounds on the products. I feel 10 feet tall and bulletproof, and I'm very passionate about helping every single one of you do the same thing. Stop. 23 seconds. Now I can cut it down with practice. That was my first. Okay, and by the way, we don't have to say it so fast that it's like they didn't get anything. Because sometimes we stuff because we're on the team and we're trying to get through it, right? Perfectly. Remember, you're never going to do it perfectly. It's not important what you say, it's important how you feel about what you say. So first I chewed up the clock introducing myself. Hey, my name's Earl. You know what I mean? So if I'm talking to a customer, okay? If I'm Earl talking to that girl last night, what was that girl's name, by the way?
Yeah.
That I was talking about. Okay, Kim. You're going to be Kim. So y'all listen. I wish Edgar was here to listen. Okay. Okay. So, Preston, she already knows me, right? I'm Earl. Okay? Go ahead.
Go.
Okay, so listen, Kim. I lost 36 pounds on the products. I was fat. I was disgusting. My blood pressure was through the roof. Taking medications. I'm off all my medications now. It completely changed my life. I feel 10 feet tall and bulletproof. And look at this. Okay, would you like to get on the products? Yes? She's still in shock. It took 19 seconds. So I shaved 4 seconds off. Show me names! I saw it like when you do an extra, actually you pull up the shirt. His wife don't want to pull up the shirt, but we saw him do it.
It's that. That's just,
That's okay. No, you pulled him up and he was like,
I'm trying that. Sometimes like a carrot.
no, it's okay. Hey,
You're like,
for $10,000 a month, pull your shirt up.
I'm pulling my shirt up.
You follow me? You get paid to pull your shirt up. Okay? So let's see if we can get it to 15 seconds. Okay, Kim, so we already get interested in the products, so ask me if the products really work. Okay, go. So listen, I was fat, I was disgusting before I got on the products. I got on the products, I lost 36 pounds, I lost 5 inches off my waist, I got off the blood pressure medication, I feel 10 feet tall and bulletproof. Yes, they work. Would you like to get on? Good. 13 seconds. So see, we're shaving. I just shaved 11 seconds off from the first one. First one was like a class. I got a bunch of people out there. You guys got me? Another is an individual. You don't have to I'm doing this for an example, but did it take 4 minutes? Did it take 2 minutes? Did I have a retention span? Yeah. You guys got me? Okay, I just gave y'all the example. Okay, now we're going to practice. Who's first? Come up to the front. Okay, Brandon's first and Earl's second. Okay, and we're going to time you. Oh, good. How's Edgar doing in there? Take a shower? Okay, so what is the scene? Let's work. Okay, thank you for staying. Thank you, sweet.
Wake up, brother.
He wasn't that last 10 minutes valuable?
It's gonna be a lot of money. I was gonna make you a lot of money.
It's on tape, so you can watch the last 10 minutes later.
Next week you're gonna tell us how much money you made.
That's right. Hurry up, y'all. Hurry up. Walk back. Y'all see when I went to the bathroom, I did this, right? Right? When I went, I ran. All of y'all started running. Wait till he comes back. Okay. So you guys got the thing though, right? So you got the thing. We're on time here.
Just one-on-one or
Let's do one-on-one first. That's the easiest because not everybody's a big fan right now. So we'll do one-on-one, whether it's at Nortex Nutrition, you're behind the bar making shakes, somebody comes in, you're explaining the products. It don't matter, but the bottom line, it's a one-on-one situation. And the person already needs to lose weight.
you want to do my price order?
If you're selling the products.
Okay, good.
But listen, this is important. Before you screw it all up, I'm going to give you a tip. Okay, if I'm talking to a person about losing weight, Kim last night needs to lose 50 pounds. Am I going to tell her that I did 80-pound dumbbells the other night? That's nothing to do with anything. That doesn't inspire her. Okay, am I going to tell her that I gained 19 pounds in 2 months and my strength is off the roof? That has nothing to do with anything. She don't care about that. Okay, I will tell her I've been on them for 31 years because that shows her product. I believe in what I'm doing. I've been taking them for 31 years, but let me tell you, my cousin. Yes. My cousin. So you understand? So it's different bait for different fish. Okay, they need to lose weight. I ain't sitting here talking about killing it in the gym. I'm talking about weight loss, then I'm going to use my cousin's story, and then one or two more to back it up. Okay, but in 10 seconds, 12 seconds, in a before and after picture is helpful. Do you have to be at the club to show a before and after picture? No, iPhone. You have your iPhone handy and all of your little favorite sections and stuff. You can already have 10 testimonies in there. You can have some girls, you can have some guys, you can have some heavy people. You can have some fitness people, depending on who you're talking to. Then you pull up bodybuilder, then pull up the female bodybuilder, then pull up the aerobics instructor, then pull up the yoga girl, then pull up the fat girl that's now a skinny girl. You guys got me? So you can have all sorts of little pictures in there, and you can pull them out to show them. And it's really good if you have a relationship with that person. Like you can say, this is my friend, I know this person, I work with this person. Or even like a Kelly, you know, hey, she's a colleague of mine, something like that. Okay. Boy, it takes you a long time.
Yeah, I got it now.
Okay. Okay, we waiting for you. Come on, go. Let it go. Pick him up.
Oh, young man.
Come on. Okay, so you know what you're doing. Yeah. Okay, so who needs to lose weight? Bridget needs to lose weight. Talk to her. Okay, tell us when to go. We'll tell you when to go.
I'm going to tell her my story, though. I need someone that has a related story.
No, you're talking to her about weight loss. Exactly. So I'll give you a second to compose yourself. Exactly. Compose yourself. Give you 5, 4, 3, and we've already established she needs to lose 30 pounds. Okay, 2, 1, go.
Hey, Bridget, so this is unbelievable. When I first got started in Herbalife, I had little to no energy, and now, since I've gotten all my products, I've lost over 5% body fat. I dropped it down to 7.8 body fat percentage. Unbelievable. Are you ready to get started? Okay.
Stop. Okay. Try it one more time. Oh, first of all, you got to acknowledge. Exactly. That was 15 seconds. 15 seconds. And then after this time, I'm thinking about what you're doing. She needs to lose 30 pounds. She needs to lose 30 pounds. She already told you. Think about it. Okay. 2, 1, go.
Okay, Bridget, you want to lose 30 pounds. Great. So once I got started on Herbalife, I tried the tea. It was unbelievable. It boosts my metabolism.
Oh, it's really easy, isn't it?
No.
I told you. Earl, you're so lucky. That's what I'm saying. First time people, all y'all are lucky that you see them like stuff. Because you don't like it. I know it's fine. Okay, remember, she needs to lose 30 pounds. 30 pounds. She needs to lose 30 pounds. You've already established she's serious about losing weight. You understand? Okay.
No,
There we go.
I still don't understand.
It's okay.
Don't use yourself.
Oh, I don't use myself?
No. I'm not telling you.
Oh, God, man, this is all easy now.
Because now
Okay, now I know. No,
Okay, what did I do with that girl last night?
I was based on my story. Go ahead.
Nobody told you to be.
No, I don't want to be. Go ahead.
If she needs to lose 30 pounds. Exactly. Woo! All right.
Let's
here we
go,
go.
Pete.
Take a deep breath.
Let's go, Tim.
2,
Come on, man.
1,
Let's go.
go.
Okay, Bridget, you want to lose 30 pounds, right? Okay, great. So just look over here. This is Edgar. He started when I started over 2 years ago, but within his first month, he lost over 27 pounds. He now is in a large shirt. He went from an X large to a large shirt. It's time, man. It's time.
Yeah. Give him some laughing.
He's gone. So what I would say is good. At that time, what I would say is,
Okay, hold on.
look at Edgar's picture. When he got started, no, I wouldn't even say that. It's so difficult when it's
You
on
know
the
what I'm
line.
saying? It's okay. You're going to be so much better after this is done. So hold on. And kudos for going number 1 first. Okay. She needs to lose 30 pounds. She just did her wellness evaluation. She's serious about losing weight. 2, 1, go.
Okay, Bridget, I just want to show you this. This is one of my best friends. His name's Edgar Lopez. He lost over 96 pounds on the products, and he lost 4 shirt sizes. And he's dropped his hand size 10 hand size. This is crazy.
Exactly.
Oh, my goodness.
Not bad. He's doing good on the seconds. Like he's only 14 seconds.
Yeah, you telling me on Edgar. Like, I didn't know Edgar was that bad.
Edgar was saying,
Well, I had to let him do that. All he was free.
and then I'm gonna find, then I'll fine tune in a minute. Hold on, stay here. I know he's getting all excited. I know. You want to put on that Latin song and start doing something. I know, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Okay, now one more time. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. She's a woman. She needs to lose 30 pounds. No, it's okay. No, it's totally, everything's okay, first of all. There's no wrong way. There's just better ways. You understand? There's no wrong way. Because he can talk to her for 10 minutes and tell her about Edgar and Sam and whoever, and she'll still get on the products because of his passion, right? So there's no wrong way, there's just better ways. Okay? She's a woman, needs to lose 30 pounds. She's serious about losing weight. On the count of 2, 1, go.
Okay, Bridget, I have a great friend. She lives in Ohio. Her name is Kimberly. She's lost 78 pounds on the products and 5 feet off her body. She's unbelievable. You're ready to start.
Boom, that was like right under 10 seconds, 9 seconds and something. Boom, boom, boom. What do you got to say?
I'm used to like just being able to relax.
Of course,
saying it.
of course.
But I know that if you just package the story and you tell them and you ask directly, you ready to get started, they won't lie to you. They'll say yes, and then they will back themselves up because they won't lie to themselves.
Yeah.
So it's about packaging your story and asking them direct questions. You can package your story, you can ask direct questions, the rest is
Exactly. So the if is if you package your story. So we're going to work on packaging the story. So thank you. Z Earl's going to be next. So hold on. Let me give you a couple little just side notes from this. Okay. In this business, it's all about relationship. Relationship. Human beings, it's about relationship. Relationship to you, relationship to your story, relationship so they can relate. You guys understand? You guys understand? So, generally speaking, if you're talking to a woman, you want to share a woman's story. Okay? At least to start with. Did I do that last night? No. I mean, not in that sequence. I shared Tim's story last night, but my cousin's story was first because I'm on autopilot.
Yeah.
I'm on autopilot. Because we were actually talking about the cellulose. Because it related. Because I was thinking, oh, we got price. Lose inches and stuff like that. And I said, matter of fact, my cousin lost 9 inches off his waist and 57 pounds in 2 months. It was related to the cellulose. So that's why I told my cousin the story. Then I said, come and look at the picture. So I can talk all day long about my cousin. And I came over here and I covered him up. And I said, look at him. She goes, disgusting. I said, you're right. I said, look at that. Okay, that was the same year. Okay? And then I went straight to Kim. She couldn't believe it. Okay, so I went straight to a woman's story. Yes.
And if you relate more, they have less questions. Okay, they'll always ask, how long did it take? They'll always make up an excuse, oh, they're a man, they lose weight faster. They'll make up some reason to validate that they don't want to do it.
Well, not really. But they're not enough. First of all, don't say always because they're not always going to make an excuse. I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
But they won't always make an excuse why they can't do it. If you do a good job of your presentation, then you start eliminating a lot of those excuses in the first place. If you do a good job at asking questions, right, like a doctor, you got to find out what the symptoms are and whatever before you can write a prescription. So if you're a good question asker, tell me, Bridget, how much would you like to lose? 30 pounds. Are you pretty serious about losing that weight? Great. Is there any particular reason why you want to lose? A little better about yourself. A lot of people have games that are coming out, but they want to. I think you just want to do it. Very good. You got a particular budget that you want to stay in? Is like money an issue for you or anything like that? Yeah, exactly. When the promise is clear, the price is always easy to pay, right? Exactly. So you guys see that? A little relationship or stuff like that. And then that's it. So once I've decided on that, then so it's about question asking. And so if you ask the right questions, it's like, number one, as a good health coach, that's what you need to do. Listen to the answers. So cute. Keep it up. So if you ask the right questions, then you'll be able to write the right prescription, so to speak. Okay? And it's like a lawyer leading the witness. You understand? You gotta ask the right questions. And then now, based on all the things they shared with you, now you know what to recommend. Here's what I suggest we do based on what you shared. You guys have that? That's a big one. Get that in your notes. Based on what you shared with me, here's what I suggest we do. Okay? We. I always use we instead of you. It's more of a softer, because if you always say you, and then again, you're pushing that button for parents. Go clean your room. Based on what you shared with me, this is what I suggest we do. But you can't say that unless you establish, if they're serious about losing weight, how much they want to lose, why they want to lose it, what their budget is, etc. Okay? So now with Brandon, again, if you're in the club and you got before and after pictures, fantastic. There's no excuse for you not to have before and after pictures because you got your iPhone. Okay? If you're completely caught off guard and you don't have before and after pictures, at least already have the computer chip in your brain where you can tell a story, tell somebody's story. If you've got a weight loss story, if you're a woman, then tell your weight loss story to a person. If you're not a woman and you didn't look, now if you're Edgar, then don't worry about not being a woman. Tell your story, but then also throw a woman's story in with it. So if it was Edgar, hey, I lost 90 pounds, I lost 5 feet off my body, I lost X amount of inches. I would stay away from pant sizes, and I would stay away from what was the other thing that you? Body fat percentages. Okay, just pounds and inches. Keep it real simple. Pounds and inches. Okay. Overall, total inches. I lost 18 inches off my body and 36 pounds. I lost 5 inches off my waist alone. Stay away from body fat percentages and shirt sizes and pant sizes, because that just makes makes it more wordy, and it makes you get your words jumbled up more. Pounds and inches, keep it simple, and then now all your group is saying pounds, inches, pounds, inches, pounds, inches. That's happening, not pant sizes and body fat or whatever, body percentage. Is that clear? Okay. And again, now if you're Edgar talking to a woman, yes, use your story. You kidding me? And show your picture. Picture tells 1,000 words, so that helps you package your story. Look at my before and after. Jaw falls on the floor. Okay, great. Now let me tell you about my girlfriend Kim. My girl Kim. You guys got me? How much did Kim lose?
78 pounds.
78 pounds. How many inches? Or how many feet? See, we stopped counting the inches. It's feet.
Right.
78 pounds, 5 feet off her body. How long did it take her to lose it? About 9 months. Okay, you understand? Don't sit here and go, oh, and then around 9 months. Was it 10? Could have been. Let's say around 9. Okay, that keeps you safe. Could have been 12. That's why I said around. You understand? So if you're not sure, just say around 9 months, 9 or 10 months. No big deal. You guys got me? Okay, did we get all that done? Okay, Earl's next. Okay? Okay, are we going to do one-on-one or pick next week? Both? Okay, let's start with one-on-one first, and we'll let Bridget off. Now Bridget can learn something. Okay, so you need to lose 40 pounds, okay? And y'all just met in the supermarket, and you're in line at the supermarket. So go ahead and stand up. You're in line at the supermarket. He's actually in front of you. No, see, we're just changing up a little bit. Oh, I know. So anyway, you're at the supermarket. She just saw your shirt, Herbalife Nutrition. She obviously is 40 pounds overweight. Her hips are up to here. So y'all just envision that. And she goes, Herbalife. So say Herbalife. No, not what is that, because that's a long conversation. So let's just say that we've already told her what Herbalife is, and she goes, oh, I've heard about that. So say, I've heard about that, does it work?
Oh, Herbalife, I heard about that, but it works.
No.
Yeah, I lost. I got a product, I lost 36 pounds, high blood pressure medication, all of that. I'm in the gym, killing me. I mean, it's just changed my life. It's definitely the same. Definitely the same.
Boom, that whole thing was 20 seconds. Give it up for that. Easier for the second person. Easier for the second person. Okay, so that was fantastic. Now, the only thing that I would add on that, if he had it handy, is his before because you already know, we've been to meetings, and the guy that walks across stage is like this, and then he pulls out a pair of pants, almost 140 pounds. What? He looks like Raphael. You never would have known that he was obese. So you got to show your before and after pictures so they can get an appreciation, because all they see is you now, like, oh, big calves busting out and whatnot, you know?
I mean, that's another thing. I mean, for the first time.
When? Oh, for picking? Oh, yeah.
That Friday.
Yeah, exactly.
Nashville, we had.
Yeah, exactly.
Like Linda was here, and we literally had Linda.
No, that's another story. Let's get back to this. Let's do another scenario. Okay. So let's try it one more time. In line at the grocery center. You've already Herbalife Nutrition, and then you're gonna say, "I've heard great things about that. Does it really work?"
Please.
She's gonna say, "Y'all gonna do it one more time?" Yeah. But this time you got your iPhone with a picture. On the count of 2, 1, go.
Oh, Herbalife Nutrition, I hear about that. Is this really work?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You got some more.
Okay. Wow, is that really you?
Yeah, February, September, 2015.
Oh, I need to lose 30 pounds.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you definitely.
Oh, okay. Give me a number. Yeah, okay.
Boom, that whole thing, 19 seconds. Okay, now the only thing that I would add on that, he didn't finish saying that I lost 36 pounds before he said, let me show you my picture. So finish, and that's the thing with our one, we're thinking so quick. Okay, so finish your sentence. I lost 36 pounds. You forgot to say the inches. The sizes is very important. Y'all gotta get this. The inches is just as important as the number on the scale. If you're missing, if you said, oh my goodness, the fronts work great. I lost 10 inches off of my body. What are we missing? Pounds. So guess what? If we say, listen, I lost 36 pounds, and that's all you say, what are we missing? Inches. They're just as important. So you got to include pounds and inches together. Listen, I lost 36 pounds on the products, and how many? Where? Thank you. Specifics. Okay? 5 inches off the arms, off the calves, off the what? You know? So 5 inches off my waist. So his story from now on till eternity is what? I lost 36 pounds and 5 inches off my waist. Oh. Okay, so 6 inches is what it is. So you don't say, I lost 36 pounds and I lost 3 inches and then I lost another 2 and then I lost another 1, right? I'm being ridiculous, okay, to get my point. What's his story? What's his story? Oh, that's his story, period. That's his story on an elevator. That's his story at the grocery market. That's his story at Fit Camp. That's it, okay? His dinner table version, okay, if he's got 10 extra seconds, is to say that my blood pressure was through the freaking roof and now I'm off my medication and stuff like that. Quickly, though. You guys got me? Because they get the attention span of a mosquito, remember that. Okay, so he's gonna say pounds, inches, and then look at this. Because this is to drop the mic moment. The before and after picture, after you told them what it is. And then she says, oh, can I do it too? The only thing I'm gonna add on it is, of course you can do it, and I will help you. You guys gotta get that. You guys gotta get that. Of course you can do it, and I will help you. I'll help you do it. That's the only thing that was missing. Okay, are you clear? Clear. All right. Oh, I love it. Here we go. On the count of 2, you're gonna say what you said. But I'm not gonna start until he starts talking. Here we go. Go.
Oh, Herbalife, that really works. I hear about that.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I lost 36 pounds of products, 6 inches around my waist. And actually,
Oh, wow, is that you?
yes. I lost it from September to. Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
See, he blew the whole thing and it was still only 27 seconds. 5 seconds of laughing, you know. Now, what I would fine tune, because you get tongue tied on the September to whatever, just know the months. I mean, the total, like September to what? Wait, how many months is that? 8 months.
8 months.
Okay.
8 months.
Okay, leave that out. Listen to me, guys. Very important. If it's not important to say, it's important not to say it. That's from our youth. Okay, not from me. I didn't make that up. It's from our youth. Put that in your notes, Gary, because that's from today's notes, April, whatever today is, 23rd. If it's not important to say, it's important not to say it. Okay, because it just jumbles everything up. Okay. Now, because my cousin lost 57 pounds and 9 inches off his waist in 2 months, and he lost 36 pounds and 6 inches off his waist in 9 months. Now they're going to think, what's wrong with Earl? Not really. Okay, but 36 pounds in 9 months, can you lose 36 pounds quicker?
Yes.
And we're like, yes. Now he wasn't obese. You know what I mean? So he didn't have that much to lose anyway. Still a great story, 9 months, but I would just leave it off. If you're pressured, how long did it take you to lose it? Very quickly, 9 months. 9 months. You know? And well, I would leave it out. I would leave it out anyway because you lost like 20 pounds your first 2 or 3 months. So the majority of it you lost quickly, but then wife is still cooking, and before he like said, drew the line and said, that's it, enough with the biscuits and gravy. You guys got me? Okay? All right. We're gonna try it one more time. Okay, here we go. He's doing good. Go.
Oh, man, absolutely. It's 36 pounds of products.
Boom, 15 seconds. That's what you want. Attention span is there, engagement is there. You guys understand? Okay, exactly. Okay, now since he teaches dance fit, so that's with a single person, right? So now that we teach dance fit, all of you are as dance fit people, and we're fixing to start, or we could be, because sometimes we make announcements in the middle and just real spontaneous and whatnot. So they're all your dance fit people, and everybody you're looking at is like this. They all need to lose 30, 40, 50 pounds. Okay? So, how many of y'all need to lose weight? How many of y'all interested in losing weight? Earl, tell them what happened to you.
So guys, real quick, I got on products last year.
You want me to start over?
Yes, please.
Because you don't love, you're 12 seconds right now.
I said something.
You haven't even done nothing.
Okay.
Hey, get back over there. Get back over there. Get back over there. Stay in your lane. I'm just playing. Okay. So, and I'm even helping them out here because, like, in the beginning, we identify our audience. We identify our audience. Hey, does anybody in the house want to lose some weight? Everybody. Everybody. Okay, just play on. Everybody. Okay, listen, it's going to be so fun tonight. Everybody's going to be getting crazy, drinking the teas, dancing. Let me introduce you to Mr. Hashtag Golden Hips himself, Mr. Earl Thomas. Earl, take it away, baby.
Hey, hold on, guys. Take it real quick. I actually got some products last year, about 36 pounds around my waist. You guys can definitely do the same, but doing these workouts and everything, and make sure you're on the product and have your shake right at the end of it. Right in the dance too.
Oh, 13 seconds. You understand? Okay. Now, since you're dealing with the African American community last night, because he started talking about like high blood pressure, because it's like cultural thing, you know, high blood pressure, hypertension, whatever. You can go ahead and throw 5 seconds of that in, since that's your audience. You understand? Okay. So 5 seconds. Okay. Okay. I'm fixing to introduce you. Hold on. Let me reset. And this is Golden Hips, Mr. Earl Thomas. Earl, take it away.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Take a look real quick. Actually, about 36 pounds of products, also about 6 inches around my waist. And actually, guys, I do the same thing. They do drugs, and everything like that as well. So make sure at the end of the dance, make sure you shake, get on the product. So what happened to me is I was still dancing, and I had high blood pressure, and that's really prevalent among African American, especially men. And also women, I had like 2 women that passed away in the airport. And so definitely take care of that. So with that, I switched that out, and I'm going on those prescription medications.
And I was gonna say ANC.
I said it's okay.
I know, because you're on the clock, because you know you're on the clock. That's 33 seconds. 33 seconds. Do it one more time, and I want a packaged version. I want you to breathe. I want a packaged version. This is your audience. You're qualifying for the champions dinner. Okay? All these people is the pool that you're fishing from. They already say they want to lose weight. They already said that they've been doing dance fit and going to Zumba classes and they ain't getting no results. Like what Joy told me last night. She told me that. She ain't getting no results. She's dancing, whatever. Okay, so we already know that about them. They got the problem. We got the solution. Okay, so package your blood pressure story faster. Okay, so here we go. Hey, don't worry about telling them to get the straight. Okay, exactly. That only messes you up a little bit. So we're only talking about your story. Okay, we've already told them at the beginning they can get their checks. We already made those announcements. Okay, so here we go, Mr. O'Donnell, take it away.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, real quick. Last year I lost 30 pounds and 6 inches around my waist. Also had high blood pressure, prevalent amongst African Americans in the community. I know I had to take care of that. Got that down, make sure that I reduced that under control. Also, I had high cholesterol. That's very important. So, guys, make sure you take the products. Make sure that that's what's going to help you get comfortable. That's what I saw over here.
Boom, 21 seconds. Boom. Give it up, give it up, give it up, give it up. The only thing that I would do on that is just the blood pressure and cholesterol. We need to know what it was and what it is now. Okay, because it was kind of left for me, it was left unopened. Like I had high blood pressure and now I got that under control. Did you get off medications?
No. I'm normal, but with the high blood pressure.
Then leave that out of your story because remember it's important. It's not important to say, it's important not to say. So don't tell them that you're still taking it. What was your blood pressure?
I was saying activities that we got.
Is your blood pressure normal? Hold on, stop. Is your blood pressure normal now?
Yes.
Okay, here's your story. I had high blood pressure and now my blood pressure is normal. In the story with that, what was your blood pressure? Was your pressure all high?
Yes, I don't remember.
What is your cholesterol now? Is it normal now? Okay, here's his story, and this is 3 seconds. I had high blood pressure and high cholesterol, and they're both normal now. It's the most unbelievable thing, and I still tend to be called bulletproof. That's fine. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of that matters, because we got the attention span. We got their attention span, and we're 15 seconds, and we're done. I lost 36 pounds, 6 inches off my waist. I had high blood pressure and high cholesterol. Now they're both normal. I feel better than I've ever felt in my entire life. And I'm ready to help change y'all's lives tonight. Who's down with that? You got me? And the thing is, you say it over, and you say it over, and you say it over, and you say it over. And then when it's big camp time, it's this. Boom, click the switch. Anytime in the line, that was these lights. Anytime in the grocery store line, in the elevator, wherever where you're caught off guard, in the big camp, it's like a computer chip. Plug it in, plug the USB in, flip the switch, and you're on. Because you know your story. It shouldn't be the long story. Boom, 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 and I can help you too. And that's it. Move down with that. And then get them engaged. Okay? So one more time, and then we're done with you. You're doing great, by the way. Okay. Here we go. Well, we might be able to cut this down to 4.5 seconds. The way we're going, right? Anyway, here we go. And give it up for my buddy Earl Thomas.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Hey, nice job. I was 30 pounds on the products, also 6 around my waist. I had high cholesterol, high blood pressure, all of that. I'm here to help you guys. Let's dance!
Yeah! 9 seconds! And so pay attention to that. Now, if somebody's sitting in the audience and they were now, he could add 3 seconds on to it and show us before and after. Or he could already have us before and after on the screen. Or if we're smart, we we can have him up here. You know what I mean? Can you bring me one? Bring me one for that so we can replace somebody. Okay, I'll be glad to pull somebody down and put you up. Okay, so that's what we need anyway. And that way you say, there's my picture right there, or there's my picture right there. Picture worth 1,000 words. Fantastic.
Yes.
That's the way you package your story every single time. Because especially these people, when you have an audience, a big camera, dance fit, especially all them women, they're like,
Yeah.
oh,
Well, and that package story and the passion you had is gonna leave your women saying like, they're gonna wanna know more.
Like, what did you say?
Hold on just a second, like, if you're leaving them for more, so that's when you have the conversation after the picnic. Yeah, no problem, baby, we'll have it after the picnic.
And then you can tell your dinner table version, which should only last 45 seconds at the table. Yeah, let me tell you what really happened. You know, my wife did cookie dish, and then I finally said, no, I think it's serious, because I want to be around for my child. That's why I'm doing this. So you add on that extra 15 or 20 seconds of drama.
Yeah,
Drama about the children.
yeah.
Drama about I don't want to die early, because I just had 2 friends that died from heart attacks. I don't want to be like that. That only took an extra 10 seconds. Sharp, clear, precise. You guys happy? Because you got to remember, their listening is like not there. You need to go. Yeah, I can tell. Thank you, sweetheart, for coming.
I had an appointment with Joy.
Gotcha. No, does everybody understand? This is good for our first 2, because if we went around, we'd be here till 5:30. Does everybody understand this? Okay? Hold on just a minute, Bridget. Because we'll officially break here. No, you can go ahead. But I want y'all just give me 2 minutes. I don't want y'all to be distracted with Bridget, because we'll end. Here's what I need y'all to do. Here's your assignment. You ready for your assignment? Oh, look, she's already a third life model. You're so teachable. Give me that, I'll throw that away for you.
Thank you.
Here.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
Hey, post up on the thing and tag us and how great the meeting was today. Did you take a picture with everybody? Did you get your mom? Okay. Here, come over here. Everybody in the background. Come over here with us.
Stand.
You better get your yeah, you're shocking me. I got a long girl. You like that, right?
Just press the thunder button.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Snapchat? Oh, I don't understand how that works. Okay, cool. Thank you. You're so freaking awesome. Y'all tell her how awesome she is. Yeah. Okay, what did you want to say? Oh, here's your assignment. Since we don't have time for every single one of y'all to do it, what I need you to do is pick someone that you can practice with. And someone that's gonna be like me, that's gonna say, okay, that was great, but let's do it again. That was great, but let's do it again. You know what I want from you. You understand? You need to stay on point, stay on subject, stay on topic, okay? And if you have an extra 10 or 15 seconds and you're talking to a woman, throw Kim's story in. Throw somebody's story in.
Hey, my phone fully deleted. Can I pick another one?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I didn't get deleted.
I don't know.
Just get on regular.
Oh, okay.
Probably didn't say.
Yeah, I know it's not very
Come on. In the background, come on. Ready?
It's not very it's double thing.
Yeah,
You ready?
Yeah.
Y'all ready?
Hey!
What do I do? Make sure, say, okay, sweetie.
Okay,
Have a great weekend. Bye. Okay, so you guys understand that? And by the way, press the thing too. So the only thing I might add is if you're talking to a woman, then throw in a woman's story. So if I'm Earl, hey, I lost 36 pounds, 9 inches off my waist, but one of my good friends, Kim, she lost 78 pounds and 5 feet off her body in just 9 months. That took 10 seconds. You guys happy? And so I also recommend having some pictures on your phone, because if you got an extra 2 minutes, if they're in the club, and you're sitting at the table, and they're sitting at the bar, at North Texas Nutrition, and you got them for a little while, say, hey, look at this, hey, look at this, hey, look at this. I recommend at North Texas Nutrition, the TV is always on with testimonies, the way when I used to work there that it was, because every picture that I see, you got a black screen. and y'all are blowing for that. You got testimonies every single day, every single day. Because when people come in here and see our testimonies every single day, you know what all our new people are doing?
Looking at it.
Yeah.
They're like that, sharing new people, okay? Get that TV working, okay? Every day. Do not open that club, do not close that club without testimonies, always scrolling under your TV, okay? So your assignment, pick a partner, pick a, that you can practice with to package your story, okay? You have to get it out in 12 seconds and hyperventilate, no. You know, work on 18, 20, 22 seconds max. Okay, just remember that other person's attention span. Okay, good with that. What else? And then we're done.
That's it.
Okay, so here's the last thing. How many days do we have?
9.
9 days.
Yeah.
Okay, so hold on. I have a question for you. How many of y'all are going to the champions dinner? Raise your hand.
Woo-hoo, my red shirt.
Very good. And then next, very good. Next, what level are you? Just not start. Same? 25%, 35%? 35%, very good. And then, what level are you? 25, okay. Here's what y'all want to do. You always want to concentrate on getting to the next level as quickly as possible. You understand? The higher the percentage, the higher your position, the higher the rank, the higher the value. You understand? So you want to get to that next level, next level, next level. Get with Brandon, get with whoever your coaches are, get yourself to 35%, get yourself to 42%, get yourself to 50% supervisor. So when you're 50% supervisor, then you can start coming to our championship dinners, start qualifying for the money, for extravaganza dollars and all that fun stuff. You got me? And supervisors where the money's at. 50% profit, maximum wholesale profits, and then you got to make royalties and all that other stuff. You got me? Hey, so the championship dinner is awesome. 9 months to do it. Brandon, I need you to start playing. Not like you're not, but I need you now. 9 days to go. Okay, go check yourself later tonight and ask yourself, dig deep. Am I in the same mentality that I was last month at the same time? You know what I mean? Sometimes we're not. We got this going on, that going on, everything going on, our business happening, just working. You're doing fantastic. You already got 36, 3,800 points on the computer. Okay, but you still got a goal to reach. Okay, work yourself into that same mentality that you were going for the 10K, for the shoes. You understand? Because remember, 10K, 3 months in a row. How much money is that?
750.
$750 freaking dollars to go to the thing. So even if you don't meet your 15K goal and you hit your 10K goal, now you got your second month in the bag for $750. You understand? That's something to get excited about. It is. Okay? Get excited about that like you got excited about the shoes. You got to dig deep and get that energy. Because I guarantee you, and if you're honest with yourself, you don't have the same that you did last month at the same time. But what I'm saying, the good news is we got 9 days and you can get it. You can get it with some coaching. And that's all I'm doing right now. You can get it with that Teddy Atlas, pull yourself together. You're a champion. You got 9 days. You ain't got far to go. It's only a mentality because you've already proven it once. Okay? But one thing I learned a long time ago in this business, because we work on a monthly. Once 1 month is over and we got a new month, you're only as good as your last month. You know what I mean? And kind of last month's dead and gone, so we're only working on this month. You know what I mean? The victory, the thrill of victory only lasts so long. The new shoes, the dinners, the recognition. Now we're in a new month. Now it's like, oh, geez, we got 9 days. Now what are you going to do? You know what I mean? So I'm just saying there's a lot at stake. Work yourself into that same mindset, that frenzy championship mindset. And even if you fail, come in with 10K. Because guess what? Remember how you inspired the group last month? How inspirational is it going to be for the group when you got 10K 2 months in a row? Not a big spike. Oh, 10K, new shoes, this, that, and everything else. And then 4,500 the next one. You follow me? Because that's like a buzzkill. People are counting on you. We use you as an example of what can be done. You keep doing that, get team is at the back for you. Because inside of the 10K, remember what that represents. You have enough business in there to develop the foundation for Get Team in the next 90, 120, 6 months max.
Sure.
You follow what I'm saying? That's what it represents. Okay? Plus you get some money and all that other stuff. That's great on top. Yeah, and inspires her. Oh, look at me, so ready to growl like a bear. Okay? So that's that champions dinner. So you guys go for that. What else? And then we're done.
Well, I just want to say also, Carrington, you're
I forgot about Kim. I'll come to you in a minute.
$300. You're at 5K for your second cut, 300, and your 5K second cut, 300. And then the other thing that I want you guys to get, because we're on to like active supervisor. That's like what we need to be shooting for, 2,500, 2,500. So as a team, bless you. I'm gonna have to.
Poor thing.
Yeah.
Times 10.
So, okay.
Best events every day. Every day. Okay, go ahead, sorry.
So active supervisor, first, second cut, third, et cetera. So your first cut, we need to have you at the champion dinner. So I know you're gonna get it.
Oh, she's gonna get it.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna say it anyway, because she's over there. Okay, so the other thing is that Carrington's in her second cat 5-stone pen. So whoever's on her first line, we need to step it up and get those points in so we can recognize her. As a team, that's a big deal because that represents you guys working like crazy and making it happen. Okay, so first line, everybody support each other. So figure out who those first lines are and have conversations to make sure that it's in the back. Okay.
And by the way, be a leader and step up and be on top of your own downline. You know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I know you already know that, but we're just saying that to remind you. Be a leader, remind them of what's at stake. Hey, remember, we got the cool Herbalife promotions. 500, 3 months in a row, you get the roller bag, all of the night, we posted that on NCL, all the roller bag stuff, y'all are throwing stuff on top of it with water bottles and everything else. So there's a lot of things at stake for all different levels to help you guys reach your level.
And the last thing, well, two things. The last, 1 second to the last is double volume 7,500. We post that on NCL, but I'll just say it out loud. 7,500. You guys are given a gift to get the preferred seating in the Bronx, et cetera. So do whatever it takes to get those points in, so you double your points for the promotion. Okay. The last thing was extravaganza ticket. The early bird of $90 ends on April 30th. So, well, actually, it should be May 2nd. It said April 30th. That's Saturday. So we'll just double check. The bottom line is we need to get our tickets in. So that way, so that way you guys are saving money. Okay.
But I need y'all as a team to really blinders on for the next 9 days. Because y'all know the first, I mean, we had the 3-day weekend and blah, 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 blah. Then all of a sudden it's the 10th. And we always say, snap your fingers. And it's going to be the 22nd. Now look, it's the 23rd. We just snapped our fingers. And here we are. Okay. But most of the volume always comes in the last, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days of the month anyway. People are going for their goals and going for the next levels, whatever. Okay. So y'all just play like champions this month. Okay. 100, 0. 100% responsibility, 0 excuses. And by the way, if you want to make $10,000 a month, no days off. No days off. Saturday and Sunday comes around, it ain't time to go to the park. No, it's time to move up your ranks. Understand? That's what champions do, and that's what entrepreneurs that build serious businesses do. They focus with blinders on the mission. You guys got me? I'm just teaching you how to make a lot of money. If you want to make a little money, then go to the park. You understand? Okay, so good on that. I do want to do a quick show. Oh, by the way, we're going to go to Kim here in a minute, just so she can socialize with y'all for a minute. I want to give a shout out to Earl, because he filled this place up last night with a whole bunch of new, fresh blood. And we smooched and hugged on everybody. We love them. They love us. All these new people. They love the teas. They love the shakes. And me and Monica are sitting in the back, right here, with all these people. You know what she came and said to me? She said, you see all those people out there that are Earls? He's got enough people out there to be Get Point 2.5, Get Team 2.5. And we started looking at people like Joy, a little excited Joy, and some of the others, Stephanie and whatever. You get them locked in on the products. And then the next month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, some of them girls can be sitting at the extravaganza with you. Some of them can be in the SDS with you. Some of them can be on the next Zoom call. in 6 and 7 and 8 months, some of them can be on the world team and the first got get team. Y'all can build a huge community with what you're doing, and you've already got the hook with all this, all the dancing stuff. You know, then we get them drinking the Kool-Aid, and then we get them into business, hug on them, love on them, get them wanting to come back, because that's what we do. You know what I mean? We love people. If they love the environment and like being around you, then they'll keep wanting to come back. You guys happy? And then they can be some of your biggest players. And then they'll be active supervisors under you, coming to the dinners, coming to the dinners, coming to the dinners. All this is laying the groundwork, laying the cable. So in the last quarter of the year, y'all have a freaking explosion. And then 2017 will be nothing short of mind-boggling. Got me? So everything, that's what we talked about on the video conference the other night. What you're doing in the next 90 days is going to determine what type of year you have in 2017. That's vision. It's not just vision like vision. It's a belief, it's a vision, it's a clarity about where we're going as a team and as individuals. You guys understand that? But you got to understand how that functions. And if you understand how that functions, then you'll be like every single day pushing away the potatoes and the whatever, being on point with the products, and then being the same mentality, being on point with your business. You understand? That's what it takes in this business to make $10,000 a month. You don't be casual in this business and get extraordinary results. Extraordinary. You have to be an extraordinary person to make extraordinary income. You guys got me? Extraordinary people take no days off. Okay? If you take $10,000 a month, then take a day off. You understand? Go spend your money. Go buy a new car. Whatever. Take it back to work. You understand? We got futures to build, people to build, we got things to do. You guys got me? And by the way, it's all fun to me. Today's fun for me. I don't know about y'all, but it's fun for me. After this, I'm gonna go eat and I'm gonna go to freaking television. So tomorrow, get up, change some more of those. So what? Kim, hold on. Let's let Kim say hi to everybody, because I guarantee she wants to say something. What's up, baby?
Hey.
Hey! Hold on, let me make you big screen. Okay, good. Let me turn this camera. Oh, there they are.
I was wondering who else is there.
Exactly.
Now I can see them.
Okay, say hey to everybody. Package. Do you want to say anything to anybody?
Oh man, y'all just are so inspiring just being there and just hearing Earl tell his story, and I'm so excited for Brandon and Carrington getting her get. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. You guys better work. There's 9 days left. Most of my volume came at the beginning of this month, and so there's like 0 excuses, and now there's a bunch of volume coming now. So you can't even say that all the volume comes at the end of the month, because it's coming all the time. So y'all can work the last 9 days like crazy. As long as you're just talking to every single person that you see, you're always wearing your Herbalife, you're taking your products like crazy, you can't help but say something about products to every single person you run into. So just keep talking to people and really take away, if you have to watch the Zoom video that he recorded to take away and like really learn to package your story and 2 or 3 other stories with it, I guarantee everybody that's sitting in that room will definitely qualify for that championship dinner. There's 0 excuses. There's no reason. I was telling Earl the other day, 2,500 is baby food. You guys should already be at 2,500.
Whoa! Drop the mic! Drop the mic! Oh, and she just qualified supervisor. How much volume you already got after the fully qualified supervisor?
2658 as of last night.
And she's on her own up there in Ohio. She's not coming to Frisco Fit Nutrition. She's not going to North Texas Nutrition. She's on her own. And
No club.
Get better, because that's how leaders are. Because when they're like, they have their own independence, and they're like, "What are you gonna do now?" And she's already qualified for the dinner. Okay.
Three senior consultant orders in a month so far.
So far. There's other people in line for FaceTime and Zoom call to talk about it. But the reason you're taking your products is not just for yourself, but your people will do what you do. And what did I do? I got started on an ultimate program, but I got 2,
and I did the 35% off order, and you're going to save this much money. And instead of paying for one, I mean, just take the time. Take the time to break it down, because one ultimate program at full price for a person cost like $360 something. It costs $69 to sign up, and then you add 2 of the ultimate program, and it ends up being $408. Well, it's a no-brainer. You're going to save over $270, and the ultimate program is for anybody who's going to try to lose 30 pounds or more. That's like everybody.
Well,
so that's how you bust out the. Anyways.
Yeah. Hey, and what's so cool about this is now you've got 3 that are senior consultant. If they do 500, only 2 more months, then they get the Herbalife promotions.
Yep, that's what we're going for.
Or a $75 reward. So that's a big deal, you know, doing 500 points 3 months in a row. Plus, it's like developing the muscle. 10 pounds, 20, 30, and then after a month or 2, 80s. It's developing their muscle, you know what I mean? So, very good, very good. Yeah. You look so cute. Look at her. Look how cute she looks. Hey,
Face is chiseled.
I know.
Face is like chiseled.
Hold on. And how many, you did a 10K today?
Yeah,
Wow. Unbelievable. Yeah, for
which
real.
is why I wasn't on the first half, obviously.
Okay, let me take a picture of you. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Very good. Very good. I'll post that up.
Hey.
Anything else to say? Because we're already way over time over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, can you just stick a key lime shake through the computer screen?
Yeah.
A key lime pie?
Yeah, we can do that. Boy,
I want one of those.
We need to develop that technology, right? Wow.
Yeah, no, you guys go kill it this month. I love all of y'all, and I'm going to watch the first half of this the rest of the night.
Awesome. Awesome, baby. Thank you for joining us.
Great job.
Thanks. I miss all of y'all and
Awesome.
all the new people that I've never met before.
We'll
I
see
love
you in
y'all.
about a couple of months.
Yep. Extravagant.
Okay, I'm going to end the recording. Bye, sweetheart. Love you.
Bye.
Too. End meeting.